Hey, hey, hello, hello. How's it going, chat room? Hope everyone's doing big and fine. Hope you all had a good weekend. I'm back, and I couldn't decide what to play, and I still didn't have enough time to send an FF10 run, so we're going to do a little marathon. We're going to do a few games, you know? Just a little mini one. A little small marathon. So yeah, the plan is RE2 Remake Claire, RE2 Original Claire, ZOE Original Japanese Edition, and then FF8 Dollet. Just because, yeah, that's chill. Man, I really want to learn the rest of 8. I enjoy running 8, and I'm pretty good at 8, so I can't wait to go further than Dollet. But also, fuck the Zell card. I might try solo quest this. Metal Gear. It can't be. What up, Kira? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. We're gonna do a little mini marathon today, mate. How's it going? Let me show you guys what I got today. Let's go over to here. So, today I had arrive my Japanese copy of Zone of the Enders and Anubis, Zone of the Enders second runner. These are Japanese editions. You may also see the little yellow paper crane there. That actually came, the little origami crane, that came in the package as well, so that was really nice. And yeah. The other, so do you want to know what's really cool about this? And I might chuck it in as a little bonus later on. Now you may remember, Kira, because you're of the generation of my time, that ZOE came with the demo for Metal Gear 2, right? Well, how about the Japanese demo for Metal Gear 2? I've played it, it's cool. It's really sick. So we might have to check that out later on after the marathon. So that's the plan. We're gonna. I haven't got the time to send an FF10 run right now. I want to get sub 12, but that's sub 12 hours. Cancel your fucking lunch plans, you know. So I was like, I kind of wanted to just like stream, but I don't want to grind anything again. I'm like still trying to deal with 10, but like. That's why I thought, okay, we're going to do a little mini marathon. We're just going to one and done a few runs and I'm just chill with it. We'll just so I had something to stream, you know, like, yeah, you want to see the demo? We'll do it later. We'll do it later after the marathon. I'll kind of like chill with it at the end for a bit because there's some differences that I want to talk about. Like, I'll just spoil a couple. The blue M9 is still red. The guards don't drop dog tags. Like, there's a few, you can't backflip over a railing by pressing triangle like you should be able to in the release version. So there's some few little differences that I noticed and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know if the American demo still works the same way because I haven't played the English demo in forever and I don't have a legitimate copy of that. So, but I will have to pick one up and we'll compare at some point. I'm dealing with a tooth abscess as well, which I still have, but I need to, me and Headrocker from the chat, who lives locally to me, we're both trying to like get into some local dentist right now. I did an FF10 run the other day while that thing was fucking thumping and it was horrible. And it was hot, like heat wave hot, and today it's like nice, so we're good. Yeah, man, yeah, hopefully so. It'll be nearer the end. I'm going to be streamed for like probably about 5 hours or so, and it will be closer to the end because I'm going to bang out these 4 games first. But we got Resident Evils coming, you know. Trigun, dude, that's so good. That's so good. Trigun is so sick. Are you watching the English? You probably are, right? That's Johnny Young Bosch. It's one of his first roles. Sick anime. Vash the Stampede. That's cool. Yeah, it's really good. It's a good old school. It's like that's back in the Cowboy Bebop, all that kind of time. That's peak anime times. I can't wait to carry on learning FF8 again properly, like the rest of FF8. So later on in this year, we're going to be doing 7, 8, and 9. That's going to be... I need to get back to learning 7. I know, like, I've got, like, notes, and have done, what, I think most of Disc 1 before on stream. So we need to, like, carry on with that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do too. There are some things... that's why... I tell you why it was interesting today, because I don't understand Japanese, right? It's a good segue here. I don't understand Japanese, nor can I read it. However, once verified, I'm 6th place in the world for Zone of the Enders. So I know this game, and I know a lot of the dialogue, and I know what to do, funnily enough, right? Wouldn't you believe? Because I speedrun the game. So it was interesting playing and watching. I watched a couple of them, like, you know, saw some of the heard some of the dialogue, saw some of the cutscenes in Japanese, and I was like, oh, that's cool, because I know what's supposed to happen here, and I actually really like Leo in Japanese. He's not as whiny. Like, he sounds more more appropriate for, like, he's like a young kid, but he doesn't sound as, like, annoying as he does in English. So in this, you know, in certain cases, the Japanese dub, or the original Japanese dub is the best way, right? So it depends. Very rare when I watch Japanese versions with dubbed from nowadays. Yeah, it depends what it is. And there are some that I can vouch for that are, like, you know, really good in one or really good in the other. It depends. Yeah, totally. It depends on the show. Like, for example, did you know, right, here's a fun fact. Did you know that Cowboy Bebop is one of the most accurate portrayals, even in English? Like, it's so close to the source material. Even in the English dub, it was like, at one point years ago, it might be some old internet rumor, but I remember someone, or reading somewhere, that it was, like, voted the closest to the source material anime in some poll, or whatever, you know, just for how good the dub quality is. And I've only ever really watched it in dubbed, Steve Bloom and all that, right? So that's the way I've always watched Bebop, and you know, I always thought it was fantastic. Exactly the right cast for all of those characters, you know. What up, Simon? How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Thing or two that is off, but most of it's a T. Yeah, totally, right? That's it. Yeah, not bad, Simon, not bad. We were just talking about, like, dubs versus subs. So I know you don't watch anime, but you can kind of comment on this because you watch, like, J and Korean shows. So, like, you know, when, like, sometimes it's better to be in the normal language, but sometimes the English dub is okay, like, it's alright. That's basically what we're talking about. Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. Getting there. Got my fucking Japanese ZOE 1 and 2s here. Wait, that one's upside down. Oopsies. Haha. Oh, the gloss, dude. The PS2 glossy covers. Hang on. This has such an interesting front cover in the Jap. It's like anime artwork in the Japanese edition. And then you'll notice the new addition to the stream here, which is a little yellow origami paper crane, which was sent in my parcel with these, and I thought it was cute. So it's now going to be a part of the stream. So yeah, these are dope, dude. And I was showing Kira, we're gonna after the marathon, we're gonna check this out. ZOE 1 was known back in the day to come with the Metal Gear Solid demo, Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. Well, this is the Japanese ZOE with the Japanese Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. So we're gonna check that later on, just for memes, you know. Something's always better in your experience. There you go. That's fair. I think, like me and Kira are basically saying, it depends on the show, because there are some that are, like, either just good enough and it's like, yeah, whatever, and some that are, like, spot on, or, you know, depending on accuracy. Depends what it is. Depends what it is. Same as with games. Anime, games, TV shows, same thing, right? Same sort of situation. But yeah, we're going to do a little mini marathon tonight. 4 games. Well, FF8 is kind of cheating because it's Dollet, but it is its own category, so it's fine. It goes over everyone's head, and it turns out to be a spoiler on another episode. I'll message you the explanation. Oh, nice one. Sweet. Let me know if you want me to check that, like, while we're here, or if, like, yeah. I know I've still got a couple of messages from you that I need to reply to, and it's like, I know they're there, and I'm totally gonna get to them, and, like, I've seen the notification, I just haven't been on there actively to, you know, purpose. It's like, everyone knows that I'm shit at replying when they first message me, but then when I do, I'll sit there and I'll like bang out some messages for a bit, but it's just when I get there, like, you know what I mean? So, hey Plank, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Are you having a good one, dude? Yeah, that's cool. You know what I mean, though, right? I just feel bad because it's like, I totally mean to reply to people, and I am going to reply, but I'm just, like, fucking busy, you know, and I'm here now. So, like, yeah. Totally. Just like, you know, you also know if it's ever a super important, just spam a little bit and just be like, yo, actually important, check now. And be like, oh, right, okay. Like, just so I know whether it's like the difference between I need to get on it or can check out later, you know. Plank, you'll appreciate this. I'm going to say it for the third time. I'm so sorry, but I got my Japanese ZOEs through today, right? And you will remember that ZOE 1 came with the demo for Metal Gear Solid 2. Well, Japanese ZOE 1 also comes with the Japanese demo for Metal Gear Solid 2. So we're going to check that out later on because it's kind of some fun. Hey Remy, how you doing, man? I've been collecting some games, dude. You might be you might like some of the shit that I've been collecting actually. Got me some Japanese PS2 Zone of the Enders. I've got like multiple American Final Fantasy X. Got some FF10-2s floating around. Got some Japanese Biohazards. Been collecting. Hey, nice dude. Happy birthday. Congrats. To many more. I'll drink to that. This dude's 26 and he used to do like 180 damage combos with Devil Jin. That's bullshit. Oh yeah, I thought you were going to be hyped for Heihachi, right? Did you like that? Yeah. I can't wait to just bang out some omens again. Gambit in the chat. Mon chéri. Dude, Gambit was hype. Flicking cards at people. I guess we should start doing speedruns. Right. Okay, let me close Chrome and shit. So, right, the plan is RE2 remake, then RE2 the original one, and then ZOE, JP, and then Dollet at the end, FF8. Yeah. Yeah, Gambit from X-Men, that's exactly it. Alright, let's get started with Claire. Oh, I'm gonna have to make splits. Haven't done that yet. Whoops. Slacking, guys. Let's do that right now. So we're gonna open up live split. And then I did a little practice run on JP earlier, that was cool. Ooh, nice. Do. Alright. Let's do edit splits. Sorry you guys can't see anything right now, don't worry about it. Like marathon. That's what I'm gonna call it. Yeah. Sick. And everything is gonna be any %. D. Alright, insert. So I've got an idea to help with RE2R Claire, helping keep it safe. We're gonna do new game assisted, so that if I get whacked into danger from going too fast, then we recover it quickly and it's chill. That will be a way to mitigate that meme, because it's super dangerous otherwise. RE2 classic. We have to try not to die, because that one is probably the scariest run. And instead of last time we did the Wii version of RE2 Classic, this time we're going to do the PSX Biohazard. So we get all the cutscenes and stuff. So that's fun. Sorry, I can't see you guys right now. I'll check you in a minute. RE2, ZOE JP. That's not caps. That's caps. Do. Sorry, I forgot to do this. I just got hyped about doing like a kind of marathon, and then I was like, oh no. Then I just realized right now, oh, I need splits. Son of a bitch. Right, nearly there. FF8 PSX Dollet. Sweet. Do. Right, there we go. And then let's do edit layout. Alright, bear with, sorry guys. Okay. Have I changed the HDMI cable? I have not. Where is it? That one. Like 3 HDMI cables and a splitter, and I just have to switch them over. So it's like kind of convenient little setup once you get it sorted. All right, now there it is. Cool. Yeah, we can be online. Fuck it. All right, so I'm not gonna need any notes or anything for this. Obviously, now I can see you guys. Named son after him for like generations, naming kids after comic book heroes. Lots of people named their kids after anime characters too. I literally know someone. My ex-partner knew a lady on Facebook that called her kid Kakashi. I shit you not. Make spliffs. Plank. I always do that before the stream, dude. I don't go live until I've already done that. That's never going to have not been done. I'll never forget that. Come on, this is me. You know? Yeah, I don't really play that much Tekken anymore, Remy. Last time I played on stream, I pulled a muscle in my shoulder, so I was like, fuck that. I did land KCF 1 like 4 times with Paul, though. Like a KCF 1 times 4 combo. But, yeah. Alright, let's see. You guys can't see splits. Now you can see splits. Sweet. Very blessing to be named after a fictional character. It kind of is. It's like Robin Williams, the famous actor. He called his daughter Zelda. If you guys remember that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Not really. Plank does. Plank in the chat room. He plays a lot. Like actively playing probably right now. He played. Okay, yeah. Aaron doesn't play that much anymore though. Yeah, take it easy on the Tekken. Yeah, Kira. The last 2 times I've played, like, the last time I played, I pulled a muscle in my shoulder and it affected my ribs and my breathing, and I was fucked up for like a week. The time before that I played, I had food poisoning and like I was just about to die, I swear. So, like, I'm not trying to make 3rd times the charm. I'm trying to fucking uninstall Tekken 8 and play Final Fantasy X. Yeah, you know? Actually considering deleting... Same, Simon. That 86 gig. It wants to... look, this motherfucker wants to update, and I'm like, nah. Don't know about that. Error, yeah. Like, no storage space? Get fucked. Lucky not uninstalled already. Didn't know Robin was into Zelda? Yeah, he is. Or he was, should I say. Well, it's like, I enjoy it. But, I mean, I'm physically getting injured every time I play at the minute, so you can understand why I'm not playing. You know, I'm chilling, but... yeah, no, it's alright, but I do prefer to just play it offline as well. Online is still online. It's still whack. So, fuck that. You know? Like, the thing for me as well is at this point, it's like I've played, even with as new as the game is, I've played a hell of a lot of Tekken in my time already. You know? I'm trying to play a hell of a lot of Final Fantasy speedruns. Alright, let's get this fucking shit started. Alright, so it's just gonna be, we're gonna just do a casual speedrun marathon, RE2 remake Claire, RE2 original Claire, Zone of the Enders, JP, any percent, and Final Fantasy 8 Dollet. That's the plan for this evening. It's just going to be chill. I'm going to take breaks in between the games and stuff. It's just, you know, it's not for anything. We already did the big 7-game marathon last time. This, to be honest, is just something to stream. Do you know what I mean? So I just thought it'd be fun and we could hang out, do a little marathon. Cherie is Cinders. She's not here. You guys have to let me know on the audio. The game might be a bit quiet. Actually, no, it probably won't. That should be okay. Like, it's okay. I'll play at some point, but just, like, not at the minute. Ask me to let me know if you want to play again. But that's fair. He's probably taking exception because it's you, though. You know what I mean? It's like same as if I wanted to play him. It's like, you know, making an exception because it's like good players and stuff. Because the game sucks. Want to get back into it because Heihachi's going to bring a lot of people in. Sounds like he's done with trying to be competitive, even ranked. Yeah. I don't think he's like going to many tourneys and stuff either, right? This should be okay, but I might be able to turn up a little bit. Alright. Yo, Dribs, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Okay, so yeah, like I said, the plan is we're going to do like a 4-game marathon, starting with RE2 Remake. To make this marathon safe, we're going to do RE2 Remake Claire A Assisted, so that if we get whacked into danger, we can recover quite easily, even like if we don't have any safety heals or anything, because new game is pretty fucking dangerous for marathons. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to do RE2 original on original PlayStation, and then we're going to do Zone of the Enders Japanese edition, and then we're going to do and that's on PS2, and then we're going to do FF8 on PlayStation at the end. And then after the marathon, we're going to look at potentially checking out the Japanese demo for Metal Gear Solid 2, which comes with Zone of the Enders. So that's the plan. Let me click on the splits and we'll get going. I'm going to take breaks in between games, like I said. So it's just going to be a bit of a chill marathon just for something to stream. So let's get going. We're going to do assisted because why not? Baby mode. 3, 2, 1, marathon.
Let's have some fun.
Right. I can go over there for a bit. So the RTA timer is obviously just there for being there, but yeah. I couldn't decide what I wanted to play today, and I don't have time to send another Final Fantasy X run. I want to try and get sub 12, but that's understandably sub 12 hours. So it's a bit of a, you know, bit of a commitment, which I don't have the time at the moment. So that's why I thought, well, we'll do a little short marathon of a couple of games, and we can just still hang out and, you know, do a bit of a stream. Gonna pop Frank in the head there, and we're gonna get moving. Most characters overtuned to fuck. Yes, like they've gone with, it feels like they went with that theory of if everyone's OP, no one's OP, but people are still OP, like super OP.
Whoa, don't shoot. Get down.
DJ might be quite balanced in the new game. I couldn't tell you, like I can't comment on that, but I don't like his new like fighting style, if that makes sense. Like some of his new moves and stuff, like I don't know, I prefer old school, slightly more grounded, boring Devil Jin, Kudance Devil Jin, Laser Scraper, Hell Sweep Electric, Demon Paw Down Forward 1, you know. Apparently there's other moves, and like Up Forward 4 back in the day too. Oh my god, he went all the way around me. Hello, buddy? Thanks. Okay, good start, good start.
It's like the end of the world.
Bow, bow. How's the audio for the game? Can you hear the game okay? It's a bit quiet for me, but it should be alright for you. Oh, I'm used to standard. Trying to make this, like, safe, but I kind of don't know how to dodge these guys on easy. Well, I kind of do, but I expected him to swerve on me like he does on standard. I kind of forgot that I've changed the rule. It's only because there's so many spots, especially in RPD 2, where you can totally just get fucked by a few things. So I wanted to be able to still do new game, but I wanted it to be a bit safer. So I thought, okay, last time when we did it, I'd practiced, I think, potentially, and I remember it being kind of sketch, like especially with Larry and stuff like that, getting hit and being put into danger for a while, having to go and try and salvage a herb. That's why I just thought, oh, actually, let's just do assisted. Fuck it. Especially as it's not like a, you know, it's not like a PB run or anything. I've already kind of done a load of those. They're all submitted and verified now. We're already, like, really behind, though, because that guy missed me for the bite. Bam bow. Bam bow. Audio's good. Nice one, dude.
So nobody knows what caused this?
It was those rats. Yeah, the last thing I'm waiting to arrive currently is my American Parasite Eve. That's going to be cool. Can't wait for that to... Because once... Well, when I have the actual disc copies of Parasite Eve, I want to start learning the speedrun. Even with, like... Because my PlayStation, my PS2, can read different region discs, but it can't read, like, copies and stuff. Not really, not reliably. Like, it can occasionally, but it doesn't like to, and it's not mod chipped, so it's not really supposed to be able to anyway. And when you're dealing with, like, old school PSX RPGs, obviously they're multi-disc games, so it so helps to have, like, the real ones. You know, that's why I'm glad that I have my 789 and stuff. You don't want to be fucking around with hooky copies when you need to change to disc 2 and it ain't loading. You know. Why do I wear sunglasses inside? Because I have trash eyes. But also it's cool to tell people that I speedrun games with limousine tint sunglasses. We're going to take the safe route here so we can get a good spy on Eleanor. Because falling through the floor is a good strat. We're basically taking the Leon route here. For the marathon. Yeah, look, then we get chill with Eleanor. Then we don't wake that guy up. And then we can, when we come down the ladder later, we're not going to get mugged off by 3 zombies. It's going to be 2. Which is way more manageable. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Nice. Oh, I remember the T7 times. I just feel like, as well, for my opinion, I feel like Tekken 7 had its fair share of flying through the air with some bullshit from far away, but I feel like Tekken 8 has that times 2. It's just that on, like, absolute crack. And it's just, I don't know. It's fun, but I can't feel and see myself playing it for the same length of time as I did Tekken 7. You know what I mean? Did I say that right? Like Tekken 8, I don't feel like I can play it as long as I did Tekken 7. Just like, even per session, it tires me out quicker. Like, I used to play Tekken 7 for like 8 hours, whereas I can play Tekken 8 for like 4 hours max and I'm done.
Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
Yeah, it's grass is almost greener plank, isn't it? Kazuya feels really light in that game, but when Tekken 7 was the only game, he felt like dog shit. He felt heavy as fuck. I couldn't move, dude. And now when I go back to it, I'm like, wow, his backdash is alright, huh? You haven't played 8 yet? It's fun. Like, the thing is, you have to remember that when people talk about Tekken 8, it's not that it's not good. It's that a lot of us in this chat room are massively jaded Tekken veterans that have played for the last decade. You know, if not longer, like casually longer, but competitively 7+ years. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, we've all, like, kind of been and done it, and we revisited all the old ones in the same time. Like, in the time we were all thrashing Tekken 7 for years. I and Plank went and checked out, like, Tekken 5, Tekken 6, Tag 2, and, you know, I got videos of us fucking playing all of those, right? So, that's the thing. It's like, it may come across that I like, don't like Tekken 8, but I do. It's just, you know... It's still like, I've kind of been and done that, you know? I know that sounds contradictory as well, coming from a speedrunner that does the same thing all the time, but it's different doing the same thing all the time than that. It's also a doing the same thing all the time that is quite less stressful than Tekken. Learning a speedrun, I think, has less homework. I can learn, like, a Final Fantasy game in the time it takes to, like, learn 3% of anything in Tekken. Jesus. Oh, Akuma's a pain in the dick, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the Devil Jin that I like, Remy. Not just because he was strong, but, I mean, I like how his play style.
The hell is that?
Like, like I mentioned earlier, laser cannon, down forward 1, electric, hell sweep, up forward 4 when it was a knockdown. Bitch. Right. Oh, I'm bad. I'm very bad. He does still play like that, but it's just like, I mean, I still play him like that, but then I think that's probably why my Devil Jin sucks. Because I still play hella just old school. Yeah, it's just like you're incentivized to use all the new stuff. His new stuff's real good, right? So... But I just don't like his, like, fly stancey type stuff and, you know, Morning Crow 2-2 and all that kind of whack shit. How's the new characters in Street Fighter doing? Was it Bison that was just released? How's that going? Yeah, Morning Crow, his stance. The Tekken 8 Devil Jin stance, I mean. Not 7. Just in case that was confusing. I was referring to Tekken 8. Hello, zombies. Okay. That was trippy. Oh, shit. Oh, I really like that one. Super Street Fighter 4. Is that the latest one? Was it Ultra and then Super? Because I think Super's the one that me and Plank played. That one's really cool. It's got some really cool content. Like the Edition Select. That was sweet. Super then Ultra. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we might have played Ultra then. I think Super was the one that was on the PS3 gen. I used to have that.
Hello? Hello?
Kazuya is hella fun to play now. Like, I like his new kit, and he does feel nice, but, like, at the same time, I need my back 2-1. My muscle memory, for the sake of my muscle memory, back 2-1 needs to always be abound, I swear to God. But, I mean, I can still do down forward 1, down forward 2, because that's been abound for a billion years, but...
Words ain't gonna cut it with this one. This thing's gotta go down.
The like of Gin and Drag, yeah.
This way! It won't move. You got it!
You got it.
What's your mom like? She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine. Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company? My mom mom's always at work.
Simon, I don't know if you're still here. We definitely, you know, like, I was just thinking about when Shan was playing that horror game last night. We definitely need to get her to play Phasmo, dude. That shit will be hilarious.
With my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Dude, Dragonov's been brain dead for 1,000,000 years. My joke in 2017 was about the Dragonov handbook being running 2, down 2. It's just now it's just a new equivalent. Like, he's just really powerful now. But even back in the day, he was always, like, still just brain dead. Like, regardless of his OP level, you know, his power level. Didn't have to be, but you could play him that way, is basically what I mean. Like, he was still super, like, could be super complicated, step kick cancels and stuff. Like, he could be mega hard for combos and whatnot, but you could play him super brain dead, running 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, side step, down 2, running 2. You know, like, you could. Yeah, now it's like a similar pattern, but new moves, new oppressive, heat smash, this, new string, you know, whatever. It's just a same, and he still has running 2, down 2, funnily enough, actually. Fuck. Yeah, that's a problem, huh? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're good.
Must be where that guy came from.
I tell you what was just such a curveball for me was the fact that it was Heihachi in general that was announced for Tekken. Because, like, I really thought it was going to be Marduk and fucking Ram. The fact that it didn't get out, like, that nobody leaked it or anything, and nobody knew about it, and it was just like, that was what I really liked. Everyone was shocked, I was shocked, and I was just like, whoa, what the fuck, Heihachi? What? Like, it's like, I even, you know, got up out of my seat and went and watched the video, and I was like, damn, I wasn't even watching Evo this year, but okay. Doesn't play new games? Yeah. And like I didn't reply to you, but I saw your comment about didn't you say something along the lines of she could probably still complete Resi 2 before they do? Yeah, the Heaven's Gate nerf's really annoying. Even Kaz suffers from that. Like, Kaz got fucked because Devil Jin was a bit powerful. So, yeah, it's kind of whack. It is a huge kick in the ass for you, Remy, because you were so good at fucking landing the old Tekken 7 combos. I hope Heihachi's still going to be just as dope. I don't quite understand how the story is working. Like, is he, like, being actually resurrected, or, like, and there's some, like, warrior monk dudes that are trying to be real fake Heihachis or something? I'm not quite sure I understand the story properly, but... I mean, it doesn't really explain it, but...
Hell is up. Jesus, stay back.
Gonna be S tier. Yeah, of course he is. He's DLC. He's gonna be fucking actually, like, amazing. Pay to win. Gonna be hilarious. Now everyone's, like, skeptical again about who the next character is gonna be. Whether it'll be... like, Bruce or fucking whoever. I still reckon the last character might still be, like, Fackham Ram or Marduk just to fuck with us. Scammed. I need to go round because he's gonna fucking... I didn't dodge him quick enough, so I have to take the long way. Oops. I think he just punched Marvin. Sick. To make a little diversion, because I heard him coming, but because I've got like my speakers on like 1, so I didn't really hear how close he was, and then I just saw his shoes in front of me, and I was like, this is a problem. And I got the dodge, but then I didn't get it quick enough to have got past him. I know it looked like, oh, he could have gone past him to the side, but if I'd have tried that, he would have got his Magneto chokeslam and threw me down the stairs again. So I just saved him the hassle and saved me the HP. It was chill. Hate that guy, and he shouldn't be there on our way back now. Yeah, he's probably going to be OP. Yeah, hopefully, I'm not sure when yet, guys, but hopefully we'll be able to try and do some more FF10 runs soon. I want to try and PB on that. Before I go back to trying to learn 7, 8, and 9. Well, 7 first, but... That's one thing I'm not enjoying, is like the casualization of the game with making like characters that can just mash more so than ever before. Like if anyone's... If you haven't seen it, go and watch the Frame Whisperer's video. It's probably not his newest one now, but it was his newest video about Tekken and about the Chipotle thing and stuff. I was like, he's finally like caught up to how I feel about it. Where he's like, do you know what? I don't want to waste my time doing this shit anymore. I want to do other stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's, you know. He's like, I've got so many all these other cool games that I want to play. And he even said what I thought and I said about Frame a while back, which is like, when he started, he was so preppy and like, yeah, Tekken dude's gonna be so good, and you know, he was doing content for Tekken 7 and he was loving it, and then you just seen the man degrade over the years, poor bastard. But even he knows that, like. Yeah, see me on Tekken 6, dude. Bust out the PS3. See me on Tekken 6, you know? Tekken is too far gone. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I think that's the one. But pretty much how he talks about it right near, like, the last 5 minutes is, like, how I feel. Yeah, same Plank. I like that he's like the kind of voice of the community now in that sense. Don't worry about what's her face there talking. If you heard her, she's on my TV. And sometimes I say stuff out loud, she thinks I'm talking to her and I'm not. I need to disable the network thing on my TV because it's too sensitive.
What is this?
Damn, it's still 1943? Wow. We can so do that, Remy. I'm more down to do that than I am to play 8. I was going to say 7. I'm more down to do that than I am to play 8. And we can hook that up because I've got wired and stuff. I can get wired connection on my PS3 and stuff now. And my PS3 is in my rotation of playable consoles, so we totally can. I just need to switch over a plug from the Xbox to PS3, and we're on, dude. If you want to maybe try and do that on the weekend, we could do it and record some games, you know? Yeah, totally. Kaz is fun in that game. It's just simple and effective. Like, I also really like the non-combo games. I like that dash jab, tsunamis was a combo. Do you know what I mean? Because you had to get something out of nothing. And I like the creativity that breeds. Compared to, I mean, I like bound, and I like, of course, I like the real combos too. But I just like the simplicity of 2-3 hits, boom, 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 done. It's also what I loved about Soul Calibur. Because it was just like launcher, bop, guaranteed, and that's it, and they get back up. And then you carry on fighting, and then it's like, right, maybe you get another launcher. You know, I could get away with spamming, like, sidestep 2 with Sophitia a lot. And then just getting the guaranteeds in. It just wasn't big, and it wasn't clever, but neither am I. And it was fine. You know, like... Yeah, we can totally do that. We'll hit up some T5. Just for a bit of fun. Only if you're hardwired, the online isn't the best. Yeah. That's true. Tekken 5 DI isn't that horrible, though. It'll be alright. Me and you, Plank, have played when I think one was on Wi-Fi once, and it was a bit ropey, but it wasn't that horrible. Nah, not necessarily, dude.
Where are you?
Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be. Yes, 6, just inherently, 6 is the worst one. 6 has, like, input delay and online, like, the netcode or whatever, however you describe it, that 6 is bad. Just even, fuck it, it just is. You know, like, outside of our control. Regardless of internet speeds or whatever, it's not just that people had bad internet back then, it's that Tekken 6 online is just shitty. Tag 2 is fine on PlayStation. We played, I've got videos of us playing that one, and that was fine.
God damn it.
Yeah, preferably Ethernet wired. Yeah, cable, yeah, preferably. Yeah, T5DR is fun. And I've got, like, my PS3 is really about to die. It's a launch 2008 model, and it really doesn't like reading discs anymore. So it, I can't, like, play Tekken 6 and stuff right now, but I'm looking to try and get a new PS3 at some point, maybe next year. Yeah, Tag 2 is fucking sick. I had fun with Plank playing matches on that. Having Kaz and Lily as my team, that was so hype. And I had some lovely, like, Kaz in a blue suit with Lily in a blue dress. It was fucking hype. Had, like, the loveliest, like, ballroom fucking costumes, dude. Plus doing some, like... as a Tekken 7 player, I like Tag 2 for the combo creativity. Something that Remy would enjoy as well, actually, even without playing anyone. Just going into the lab with, like, 2 of your favourite characters and just seeing what you can put together. That's super sick. Like, you know, like, I did it with King and Lily, just to show RC what they could do. Like, together, like, and it's pretty hype. Like, Matterhorn tag into King, delayed hop kick into this, into that, into Lily, into this, into, you know, and it was, yeah, it was some cool shit you could do, some cool little setups as well. S-tier Mishimas as well, yeah, Waivu Electric was scary as fuck. Like, Waivu Electric will actually whiff punish and murder them hard. Okay, down 1 for the card, guys. Yeah, see, that's it. Kazuya and King. You should try Bruce as well. Kaz and Bruce are really good together. Bruce is back. Learn Bruce's back 2 combo. We're not going to get that. We're not going to get that. We're fine. But yeah, like, just for the sake of combos, it's so fun. And I liked being able to play Lily and Angel, who are not normally, obviously, together. And then, obviously, when I learned to play Anna, I could play her a little bit in tag, and like, then I could play, like, Nina Anna, and that's cool. Like, I don't know, yeah, it's just nice to have options. The Mishimas are all really homogenized in tag 2, so everyone just does electric, down, forward, 1-2 bound. And so it's nice, you can just play all of them. Angel was terrible, yeah, but, like, I did work with her. Like, you'd still have a fucking nightmare against my angel because of my wave dash and whatnot. I can still mix you. You know what I mean? Even Plank has suffered my angel, and he's pretty damn sick at the game. So, you know. 50-50s are gonna 50-50. Even if they're bad ones. You know, it's still a 50-50. The difference is it wasn't, because it was always crouch dash 3. Or wave dash 3, whatever, you know what I mean? Wavy, wavy 3, wavy, wavy 3, wavy, wavy 3, it's a mid. Every time. I like her, dude. I thought she was sweet. She had some cool moves. Like, I made her work, and I put her well with Lily. Angel and Lily was a good team for me. Kazuya is pretty good, but the problem with Kazuya in Tag 2 is if he is not your main character, if he's your front man, then he's amazing. Yeah, sick. The best Mishima you can ask for. Well, one of the best Mishimas you can ask for, right? Like, you know, of course, he's got the electric, he's got everything. He's super tight, right? But if you have him as your secondary, all he does is do tag assault hell sweep combo. That's it. He's just there to come in and do a hell sweep mid combo, and that's it. That's his literal job. So luckily I play him as a front man, so it's different, but
Hang on, Sherry.
I felt like I got more out of him because I play him as a front man. I'd switch to Lily. Lily does loads of shit, and she can do loads of tag assault, or like, what do you call them? Like instant tag combos, where an instant tag launches, where I can launch into immediate tag. Kaz comes in, does something. Lily comes back in, does the bound. Yeah. Sorry, we've been talking about Tekken for the last like half hour through this marathon. I'm so sorry, everyone else that doesn't care about Tekken. Oh, anyway, we're going to be missing this ladder and then making our way down into the sewers. First, we need to come and find our goblin accomplice, Sherry, down here.
Sherry,
I'll be right there. Go, 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 go.
it's behind you. Don't stop.
Let's talk about everyone's speedruns. What speedruns have you guys been doing? Tell me about your recent PBs, chat.
Are you all right?
Go, go, go!
Crickets.
Sherry, don't. Can you?
Whoa. Sherry, don't stop. Can you hear me? That was cool. Keep going. Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally. Lol. Still not a bad time. Shame there isn't an 80% assisted. I could fucking... This could be like an alright one and done. I could just submit it. Dark Souls 1? Nice! That's a good one. That's a cool one. Race each other to Lord Vessel the other day? Cool. Dude, let me fucking... You have to let me hang out when you guys are racing. I want to watch. Ask Lee if he'd be alright with me hanging out in Discord talking shit.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
That's an interesting one. Souls 1 is a good one. I like the no-hit of Souls 1. I saw Gino teach it to Blueberry Brioche, and I was like, that's a cool route. Like, I kind of know how to do Nito, where you have to go left into them, like, crags, and then fire, and then you back off back to the original spot, and then it's like 3 shots, and he's dead, and yeah, it's cool. So, like a magic build. In under a week, hey, for a casual player, that's if you think that's fast, fucking more power to you. Like, yeah, as someone I know that you don't speedrun and stuff, but that's cool, man. I hope you're enjoying Toy Story 2. Oh, Remy, I know a game that I wanted to recommend to you. Have you ever heard of a game called Vanquish? You should look that up. That's really sweet. It's Platinum Games, the people who make Bayonetta. And it's shooting, but you get slow motion, and you can like slide on your knees and like boost slide in this like mech suit thing. And you kill loads of like Russian robots, It's really hype. Third-person shooter. Real good. It's like super fun, just arcadey combat. Like you might get a vibe out of it. 2 easy platinums on both PS4 and 5. Fair play. Yeah, look it up. It's on PS4. I got a bundle recently that was Vanquish and Bayonetta for £9 together because it's a platinum deal. Vanquish. Vanquish. Like an Aston Martin. Yeah, it's really cool. I got into it through someone that I used to watch play Ninja Gaiden Black. They kind of introduced me to it, and I was like, oh, I want to check that out, because they like the game. It's a guy called JTB that I watch for Ninja Gaiden content. And he made a video about it once, and I was like, oh, that game actually looks kind of fun. I want to check that out. And I'd seen it a few times, and yeah, and then when I saw it come up in that bargain, it was on PS Plus, like £9 for the pair, for that and Bayonetta. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, I could play them on the PS5, and it plays lovely on the 5, so... Vanquish, yeah, that's it. Nice one, thank you, Plank. Did I spell it incorrectly? I probably did. But that's what I meant. Panquiche. That didn't even need to be moved there. Whatever. Marathon's fine. I'm rusty. I haven't even... Whenever I last streamed this was whenever I last played it. You know the rules. Could I have derusted and practiced for these runs? Yes. Did I? No.
Jesus. They're everywhere.
You don't know? Yeah, I tried. I attempted to spell it out. I can't guarantee, because I'm also trying to manage this right now. I can't guarantee that I may have said it incorrectly. Streamer brain rot, you know. You saw it on Amazon. Yeah, I got it on PS Plus. But it was on offer for only a few days. The sale would have finished by now. But it was just like right place, right time kind of thing. But how much is it on Amazon? If it's reasonable, then totally like check it out. Because Bayo 1 is always a good time. Bayo 1, I will vouch for Bayo 1 every day of the week. Such a fun game. And it's a good skill kind of game too, character action. £10, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Especially to you that's cool because you'll, excuse me, have the physical. Hello, why do I have so much stuff? Oh, because I'm doing an old route and I didn't realise. See? Yeah, if you've got the physical, if you get the Amazon one and you end up with the physical version, if there is one, I don't even know if there is one. But both of those games, they're not like super new. They're PS3 generation games that are just like PS4 remastered, quote unquote. You just get basically the enhanced frame rate, really, and a slightly higher resolution. 16, that's still not horrible, to be honest. That's kind of too early for him to do that, so I'm going to take this liberty of going back in here and using one of my old strats that should be good in a marathon, which is the G adult reset. Good chance that this does absolutely nothing. But in lieu of loading the checkpoint, which I don't really want to do, if I can help it, I can usually reorganize these fellers a little bit. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna zing him a little bit like that. Chill. Yeah, there was some drama about that, Remy. That was like a thing online for a while. There was a big debate about all that. And the problem with Bayonetta is that the second, I think it's the second one, is trapped on the Wii U. I don't think there's any other way to play it, right? I've got it on emulator, but that's good. Thank. That's a good price. My PC is like kind of shit in the bed a little bit right now, so I'm just sticking with console at the minute. Because of all the recent like Windows updates and stuff, my C drive is basically starting to collapse in on itself, even though I've removed a load of stuff. But just in general, like if I have Chrome and OBS open at the same time, like everything dies. It's just my PC has no chill right now, so we're doing console only for a little bit. But considering I want to spend the next like year running Final Fantasy games, not really going to be a problem. Your old PC? I mean, how much you want for it? We can talk about that.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
Yeah, we'll organise something. That's a good point. I didn't even know that would be. I didn't even think that was an option. I forgot you even still had your previous one. Like, I was because we spoke about your new one. The conversation didn't even come up about your previous one. All right, we're on assisted, right? So, okay, I'll still do the baby strap just to make sure he dies. Marathon safety and whatnot. But yeah, we'll sort that out. Yeah. That actually could be something. All I need is one good motherboard. Mainly. And then my PC is, like, good. But then I also want another... at some point... Because my plan is, when I upgrade my rig, I wanted to build a secondary, like, streaming PC, just with my old motherboard. And, my 1050 Ti or whatnot, if I don't end up selling it or giving it to anyone. That was originally the plan. Okay, we're getting knife memes, so I'm not going to take that risk.
Have I got a surprise for you?
Hopefully this hits him. Very good. Intel chip. That's fine. It's Intel motherboard. We're stuck on 9th gen. But yeah, that's fine. Wait, where am I going? That way. That'll still be... Yeah, I don't think that will be much of a like limitation for me, Plank, will it? It will actually still be an upgrade. Right. So... I think mine's like 6th gen, so I think like yours is still like 3 gens newer, so it'd be like super powered. If I was to put your setup with my 3060, like your motherboard and chip in here, in this unit, it would like make a beast out of both. But then I sort of at the same time wouldn't want to take that one apart because it's already set up. So like that's the other thought process is if I buy that one off you, then just to fucking keep it as is and just use it as is, either for gaming or for streaming, and do the other one on the other one, and then just learn a way. I'm pretty sure I can still use an external capture, like my external Elgato, to capture PC to PC the way I do here with consoles. I don't think it has to be an internal one to capture PC, does it? Right? So I can still like HDMI capture. It might be a bit fucking delayed or whatever, but that doesn't matter to me as long as my playing is fine, which it is currently. So that would be what I would kind of think to do.
Do not exit until the final destination.
Because then like I could just play games on your... I install games on your one and stream from my one, and then my one can just do OBS and everything and it'll be fine. You know? Depending. Or the other way round, depending, where my one might be... is because mine's still really suitable for like getting 120 FPS in this game and shit like that, as long as it's not doing anything else.
Doors are fully open.
Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm not going to see it this week, but I do want to see it.
For safety, stand clear
I might go and see it next week or so. Like after I get paid. We'll see.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
I've got like a local cinema to me that's like really pretty chill and really cheap in terms of pricing. Damn, I've got loads of nonsense on me. This is brutal. That's why. Why does the game do that? There was no reason why the game couldn't have already combined the two flashbangs together. That's dumb.
Please enjoy our tasty
Hate when it does that sometimes. It's because that was a full stack of 3 that I started using some out of and then picked up another one. I think it's because I must have picked it up when I had a full stack already, so that's why they haven't auto combined. That's happened to me before. I've worked that same thing out before, and I've basically had this same fucking conversation with myself before. C'est la vie. Zing him. But yeah, sorry, this cinema near me is like it's this quiet little cinema up in the high street, but it's good pricing, and it's like, it's probably a little bit more expensive than I'm gonna quote now, but when I went a few years ago, it was like $6.50 to sit in the cheap seats, or $7.50 to sit up in the top seats, and you could buy a pint of beer and stuff, and like your popcorn and your snacks and everything. And the high up seats were up in like the ring around the top, like way above everyone else. And I went and saw Star Wars in that cinema, the one that came out in 2015, the first new one, if that makes sense. And what else have I seen? I went with my mum and saw The Flash in that cinema as well. That was pretty cool. You know, the movie, the new movie, or newest movie. It was pretty good. Yeah, man, give me a shout on WhatsApp, right? Or well, whichever's convenient for you, but WhatsApp or Discord or wherever, like, just WhatsApp, I will see it. So, yeah, just message me on there, like on Saturday afternoon or evening or some shit. And we'll sort out about playing, and we'll see if Plank wants to play as well. He'll probably do. We won't be able to play T5DR without inviting Plank, that's for certain. So we'll get a little lobby going. Sounds good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. You have a good one. Yeah, nice one, dude. Yeah, enjoy your movie, mate. DR's on the cards, I'm on the cards. Hey, that's what we like to hear.
Dispensing
So,
solution.
yeah, we could do something, I'm sure. Inventory is full. Fucking. Oh my god. I have too much stuff. It's a nice problem to have. It might be, but if we're all just RGB, if we're chilling on Discord, we can just go in and out. It's super quick menuing and stuff, isn't it? So it logistically, it sounds like it'll be a ball ache, but it'll still be quicker than 7 or 8 combined to get in and out between the 3 of us. Giggity. Hey Mo, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. I saw you were streaming some Dead by Daylight yesterday. I wanted to try and pop in, but I wasn't able to get over there, unfortunately. But hope you had a good one, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're a bit closer than you should be, sir. You should not have been there. Yeah, doing okay. I'm still recovering from the Final Fantasy X speedruns. And I want to try and get some more in soon. I want to try and PB that. But otherwise, I'm good. Yeah, still got like a tooth abscess that I'm currently sitting through. We're out here gaming, you know, regardless of pain. Yeah, man, it's nice. The stream's been taken off. I'm glad. I'll come and raid you at some point if I'm ever like finishing when you're on, and I'll bring some people over. We'll come hang out. As long as you can switch over to a bit of VN. Okay, we're going to go with a combine, and then we're going to go with this to there, and then we got a little bit of safety strats here. How many bullets do I have? Enough. Yeah, it's assisted, it's fine. Doesn't mean there isn't RG to it. I finished the 10 run, or a 10 run, yeah. It was a 12, it was a PB by like 17 minutes. But it was trash, and like, it's not nowhere near what I wanted. So I'm gonna do another one. Like, even though it PB'd, it was way behind my previous attempt, and my scaler was being a meme, and it had like some interference, and the picture was all washed out, so it looked shitty anyway. If you like see my clips underneath, you'll see like 2 versions of the same skip, and one of them looks like really crisp because it's using GSM, and one of them is just with my scaler, but the scaler was malfunctioning. So it's like, so yeah, I still want to get like a good one in. Yeah, thanks for the PB. Yeah, of course, yeah, it is. But it was so salty as well. It was so up and down. It was so bullshit. Like, I died on Seymour again, and it was only thanks to Kraken that had to like talk me through the new strat to get out of it, because I basically just didn't have a limit break on Tidus, because I'd used it an hour and a half ago to bail out of another fight before we died. So it's like something that happens ages ago can really fuck you up for a part later on, you know? Like, what you think is chill to use... Hello? I was in the door. Someone clipped that. Look how the camera went so screwy, dude. Hello? Flashbang? Flashbang? Hello, game? Video game. Video game. Thanks. That was crazy. Did you see that camera go when he pulled me through the doorway? Like, lickers can't grab you from back turn, by the way. Apart from they can. I've got so many clips of them doing it as well. Sorry. It's all good. We're doing a marathon. It's just chill. I'm not trying to PB right now. I've already had a load of PBs. They're all verified and stuff now, so we're good for the minute. I just wanted something to play. And I didn't have time to do another FF run because it's so fucking long, right? I don't have time today. I could have done. I probably could have stretched it. But yeah, I'm also like still dealing with this tooth abscess, and I didn't want to potentially stream for 13 hours again in case it started to in case I was in pain. At least tonight I'm just gonna like do this marathon, but it's gonna be like a couple hours. It's chill. Oh, that's fucking annoying. That's why we pick up loads of stuff. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, I am gonna, we don't need that. I am gonna try some more FF10 runs once I'm trying to get sub 12, because on the leaderboards for FF10, the lowest, like slowest speedrun time is like 15 hours. The next one is, then the next, all of the others are 11 and 10 and 9 hours. So my runs at the minute are 12. So I want to get like an 11 something, just so I'm not last, so that it's like, at least in my eyes, submittable. I could submit my 12-hour runs right now and I'd be second to last, but I want to be like 4th from last instead. It's not a game that I'm ever going to grind out and get really good at, because it's so fucking long. But like, I'm totally gonna enjoy being able to run 7, 8, and 9 because of the fact that even my worst ever run will be shorter than a 10 run. Like, I like 10, don't get me wrong, but it's fucking long, dude. Like, Heihachi cool, Lydia, get fucked. That's the too long didn't read. Like, Heihachi's sick. You know I like me some Heihachi, right? You know I like doing Omen Godfists and just doing big boy combos. Lydia, I think, she looks the same, question mark, with a few new strings. But I saw somebody do a combo with her that started with 3-2, and I was like, that's the same shit I was doing 3 years ago, bruh. Like, it's literally the same combo. Like, I mean, I don't know. I expected her to be a little more different, I guess. Maybe that's just me, but I like Lydia, don't get me wrong. I really like Heihachi. So the other thing that I mentioned earlier is that I was really surprised that it was Heihachi and not Marduk or Falconram, which I'm really glad because it was such a curveball, and I'm hyped for maybe a newer, like another cool announcement for the next character. But Lydia be Lydiaing? Yeah. That's exactly it. Do 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 do. I think the announcement for Heihachi made everyone absolutely not give a shit about Lydia. You know what I mean? I know you want FAC back, but what you actually mean is that's just the way that you spell Anna Williams, right? I'm sure it is. I could have fired there, but you know what? We're going to just bait in with this, and then we're going to just run past him. And we'll get the back shot. Don't ever try that, pussy. Right, now you can jump if you want. Now you're going to go find a phase now. The thing is now, because Heihachi was announced, there's a fucking chance. So, it like, you know, the copium is not as cope anymore. Now it's like there's some potential truth to it. Like there's some chance, there's some hope. It's not cope, it's hope now. It's actual hopium, because it could happen now. Now that Heihachi came back, it's like, well... It won't be fucking Anna, though. It'll be anyone but her, I know. It'll be Armor King before it's Anna, but, you know, I'm huffing, alright? Yeah, it won't be this year. If she comes Season 2, I'm back, dude. I'm in. Because she was Season 2 in the last game, and that was fine. And Season 2 since Anna came out, I had a fucking blast. So, if she comes out again, I'll probably have a lot of fun again. You know, she was hella fun, like, and it was so ironic because she was my worst character in Tekken 7. It took me 2 attempts to get into playing her, because the first time it didn't stick, and I just couldn't be good with her, it just didn't work. And then the second time I went back, and I was already playing a lot of Nina, and when I went back to play Anna, it worked this time, and I started bodying people, and then I started learning the character, and then the rest was fucking history, right?
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Yeah, right, Plank, that would be tight. Yeah, when it's cool, it's nice when you get that validation that if a character doesn't stick the first time, if you go back to them and then it works, that's nice. Like, I appreciated that, you know, because I wanted to play her. Like, I knew she'd be fun if I could get into the character, because I played Nina. And once I got to the right level, yeah, she is fucking the most fun. I scammed so many people with her. We committed so many crimes in ranked, in lobbies, everywhere, dude. 4% HP, bam, I still won anyway. Get fucked. Triple elbow into rage drive, 130 damage. 119 with counter hit, and then the 4-2+3 ender. Boom. Oh. Good times. Oh, you made a mistake, 115 damage. And my favourite, hey, have you seen this shitty full crouch mix-up before? Hey, have you seen this shitty full crouch mix-up before? Haha, you got launched. That one's also fun. Oh man, I miss Anna. He was great. Anyway, we're about to finish our first game of the Marathon chat room. So glad my muscle memory has carried my ass through this run, for the most part. Hell yeah, brother. Universal nerf of low launchers. Yeah, that's something I agree with as well. I like that they just instant bound and it's just like, okay, cool. Like, that's fine. I'm happy with that. People getting 90 damage off a snake edge was bollocks. Go down, you fucking cocksucker, thanks. So, yeah. Progress with King? Yeah, dude. I don't play King, but I do play Kazuya, and King now has a wave dash. So let me also show you my progress with King. Because, do you like wavy tombstone? Because I do. Be ready to break throws, motherfucker. It's weird seeing King just going because I couldn't do it with his old wave dash. It was too hard. You know, I can do the Mishima one.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
There's a flow to it. You're on controller now. You used to be on keyboard. What controller are you on? The D-pad makes, depending on what controller, the D-pad will make a difference. Like, whether it's Xbox or PlayStation or Switch or whatever. PS5? Oh, I see. Yeah, that should be okay. I can teach you the rhythm. Ah, fuck. I'm not very good at it on controller anymore, but I'll have to, like, show you a hand cam or something. Like, once you see how to do it, you'll be like, ah, right, yeah, and then you'll be able to start copying it. There is, like, because there's 2 or 3 ways you can actually do it on pad. Without dual sense? Yeah, I do too, Plank. I hear that. Some people say, oh, yeah, it's really good, the D-pad's great. And then I hear other people going, oh my god, it's the worst controller I've ever used for fighting games, blah, blah, blah. I much prefer the DS4. And I'm indifferent. I've played a bit of Tekken 8 on the PS5 controller, and I thought it was fine. Did everything I wanted to do, you know? You cocksucker, I can't believe that hit me. Nice. GG's.
Don't get cocky.
Freeze!
PS4 controller is ass. I quite like... I'll tell you one thing I like about the PS4 controller over the 5 is I feel that the DualSense buttons are really spongy. Take it from someone who mashes dialogue in RPG speedruns. When you compare the 5 to the 4 have better buttons, which are probably better for fighting games to get your inputs off quicker, as well as speedruns for the same reason. Just not as spongy and easier to get, like, dialogue mash on. PS4 pad is the best pad. I think PS3 pad, personally. Damn, 5621. Nice. Decent. Alright. Wow, best viewers. Really? Nice, dude. How about you get banned? You know? Boom. Got him. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him before Simon? I did. Sick. The round buttons suck. The flat ones on the DS3, 4. Yeah, that's true. Well, the PS4, yeah, the DS3, 4, exactly, you said that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to ban those, dude. We don't do any of that. If the 9th word in their paragraph is promotion, you ban them. Or if they say best viewers on ****, you ban them. But I now try and have a race with Simon. If I'm not gaming, I try and make sure, I try and basically race Simon to ban them. It's just my own little game that I play with myself. Because he's real quick on it, so it's like I just try and like see if once I'm not gaming, I like to join in, you know. Let's have some music. Let's have not that song. Let's have not that song. Let's have that song. Oh yeah, Resi 2 original next. Alright, let's set that up before I go. Okay, that's this one out of the way. Excellent. Turn off PS5. Then, oh, guys, here we go. You can help me decide. Okay, we got choices here, right? Help me decide on a controller. So, for classic Resi 2, should we go with the original grey, like OG PS controller? Sorry, you're gonna get a couple of fake Fs there while my screen adjusts. My screen has auto input. Original grey PS1 or this charcoal clear PS1. I haven't used this one in years, so hopefully this one works well, but I know the grey one works. But I saw this one, they were both in the box. You think the charcoal one? I think so. When I last played, I used the original. Oh, we need a tie break, guys. We got votes. Simon says original. Oh shit. Damn. You know, original? Okay. We can do original. We can do charcoal next time. Well, that's all good. So that's 2 votes for original. Any more charcoalers? It's 2-2 because I vote charcoal. So me and Mo, our vote is 2-2. We still need a tiebreaker. Plank says charcoal. Charcoal wins. Get fucked, original lovers. See you next time. But I PB'd with this before. So we did it. Charcoal enjoyers. Yes. It's this clear. Let me unravel it and just show you the proper details. It's official. This shit's Mo. This controller's older than you, buddy. I shit you not. I've had this since I was a kid. It's like transparent and charcoal, kind of grey black, kind of. It's snazzy as fuck, dude. It's just not in fashion anymore because we're on the 5 now. You know, I've got no analog sticks or touchpad. Yeah, it literally is, dude. So is the grey one. The grey one as well is my original PSX, PS1 controller from when I was like 10. So yeah, dude, you've probably seen it, but I've got that whole big container of controllers now. And then for Final Fantasy VIII Dollet, we use this one, which is a PS1, but it's DualShock PS1, and this is another transparent. This is what I PB'd on, 3rd place in the world currently. This one's a beauty as well. I like these clear ones. This is a really good condition considering how old they are. Oh, you're doing 3D printed models? Nice. What are you doing? Are you in the Discord, Dribs? You should post the pictures in my Discord. We can all fucking check out the beauts, because there was if you've seen Let Me Live Gaming in the chat, she does 3D prints and things of like Stars weapons and stuff. Yeah, join the Discord and post. Just chuck it in general or whatever. Just fucking yeah. Feel free to post things. I need to make a pet channel. Dobby the house elf. Yeah, because people have different names on Discord sometimes, so it confuses me because some of the people I know from here, you have different names on Discord, and it throws me off when I talk to people on Discord, and I'm like, wait, oh, that's you. Alright, so after the break, we're going to do PSX Biohazard 2 with the charcoal controller. Plug that in now. Nice. I think I might just leave you with these FF8 jams. I'll cue some more though. Let's see, under her control. Let's have Plank's tune, only a plank between 1 and perdition. I like that tune. Add to queue. And then, where's the spy? Or I think it's just called spy. The spy, there it is. Oh, I can't wait till we learn FF8 and I get to hear that in a run. I'm gonna be fucking hyped, dude. Alright. Also, Final Fantasy VIII enjoyers, rejoice. We got a Dollet run at the end of the marathon. So I'm going to take a break. Going to be... Hey, you just joined? Nice one, dude. Yeah, just fucking... I need to also make a pet channel for people to post their pet pics and stuff, because I know people like that. And that's a good way to get people, like, talking. People enjoy pets, dude. I've got a cat, so, yeah. I get it. But yeah, I need to, like, if anyone has any other ideas for other, like, channels and things I should put on the Discord, let me know. Like, I don't know how to run a Discord. It's just there. So, like... If any of you guys are in real Discords and you're like, look, you should do this and add these channels, then just, you know, siphon all the strats and tell them to me. Nice one. Right, chat room, I'm going to take a little break. So it's going to be like 5 to 7 minutes, you know the drill. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm going to go and grab a drink and a smoke, and then when I come back, we're going to carry on with the marathon. So enjoy the FF8 tunes, and don't go anywhere. I'll see you. Dick channel, okay, I'll keep that in mind. That has to be locked for tier 3 subs. I will see you guys in like 5 to 7 BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's go over here and sort this out. That's the wrong stuff. Thanks for the welcome back. Let me just reorganize this shit. RE2. Come on. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, HDMI cable. Good. And then we need to... Okay, so I'm going to do what I normally do for speedrunning here, where I'm going to put you guys over the game, and I'll put the splits in the chat box, because it looks tidy that way. Oh, you guys are down there for the minute. That was because we were playing FF10. I'm just going to put you there instead, and that will be chill. Alright, then... splits. That's just fucking not in the right position, huh? Damn it. I was hoping that was, hoping I could just move it and it would sort itself out, but no such luck. Just have it like that, right? That should be okay. Bow, bow. This is the scariest game because this is the one where we could just fucking die. This is the one where I really have to hope my muscle memory carries my ass. Okay, so next on the marathon agenda is Biohazard 2 on the PSX. A nice one, dude. I'll check them out after. I haven't got Discord open right now, but I'll have a little gander after the stream. Yeah, like I say, you're being good company because I know there's a few crafty people in my Discord that all like making and designing things. I am not that way talented, but I will definitely appreciate everyone else's amazing talent for stuff. For sure. Dee 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 dee. Do. Bow, bow, bow. Dee 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 dee. Is that all? That's more or less cropped correctly. It's a little bit skewed on the side, but I don't care enough to sort it out. It's gonna be fine. Bow, 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 down. That's the other reason why I can't wait to start running Final Fantasy VIII fully, because I love the soundtrack. Alright, I'm just sorting out the scaler. There we go. Right, let me switch over my screen. Gonna get a couple of little fake Fs there while my screen adjusts. What's that? Hopefully it's not going to peak from my speaker. Mr. X, Nemesis, Bane, and Silent Hill Nurse. Nice. That's a cool collection, dude. Nice one. Okay, so this controller seemingly works. Alright. So, the marathon will continue with Claire A. Biohazard 2 on the PSX, as I already shown earlier. And we're going to be using, as chosen by the chat room, this charcoal clear transparent PS1 controller. So let's see how it do. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Action!
Okay, we're rocking and rolling. Let me know if there's any audio issues, like this might be a bit louder than the PS5. So
A bizarre
hopefully it'll be okay. Looks like my scaler also isn't misbehaving, which is lovely. Alright, controller, don't let me down. Alright, exclamation, don't shoot.
freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Sorry about that.
Don't
dude.
shoot! I'm a human!
I thought you were
Close.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
54 minutes with Leon on PS2. I'd have to check on the runs for that, because I don't see how that's possible. Like, Leon's run must be so much shorter than Claire's, because all of Claire's runs on PlayStation are like over an hour. Like 118. Like 116, I think, is the record. So I'd have to look into that, because I don't see how, outside of PC, how you can get a 54 Leon on console. Unless his run is just that much shorter than Claire's. Because, like, only GameCube and PC are usually that short. But either way, it sounds like a good time. It's mostly Magnum with Leon, right? Because Claire has the G launcher, and I think Leon just does Magnum. I have said for ages that I'm going to learn Leon A, but I just haven't got around to it. I just haven't bothered, more like. I totally could learn Leon A. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, though. It's reliable, because it's the Magnum. What I like about that is, much like with Claire, is it's just like, this many shots, the boss is dead. So it's pretty straightforward. Have you ever tried Claire? Like this one? Oh my god, like the 5-shot misty, that's terrible. Horrific. 42 minutes, you're fucking, you're stoned. It's not possible to complete Claire A in 42 minutes. I don't know what version you're playing, but it is not this one. Like, the world record is 116, dude. Like, probably, like, more like 142, I would believe, but not 42. Not on console. No way. Like, I'm like 7th place in the world on console, and my times are 118. Like, Chimone. Are you the only officer in the building? Left in the building? Only officer left in the building?
Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Wasn't me, it's on YouTube.
Redfield.
Yeah, that's probably PC.
Chris.
With door skip and stuff.
We lost contact with him.
But even the Claire one,
Chris,
in this game,
Barry,
on PC,
every last
the record is like 51.
has disappeared.
appeared.
So, unless it's just some Taiwanese cheated run, which is also a likelihood if it's on YouTube. Like the Wild West on YouTube.
2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the
Outskirts of this city. Like, for those times, it's more like RE2 Remake.
Discovered that Umbrella was behind
48 is PC world record for Leon A on SR.com on PC.
but no one believed them.
Because that still
Are you okay?
sounds like it has to be a PC time to be that quick, right? Any percent PC? Yeah. That's what I thought. Good to say. Otherwise, I'm like, you know, I know those times and those boards and what time is possible on what version. So when people try and say, oh yeah, you can get this for this, I'm like, wait, what? Like, that's like 20 minutes faster than I've ever seen. What? So yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Just hang in there.
I think,
I'll be back soon.
like, on PC, this one is still the longest one. Because RE1 is like 39-40 minutes for like record on PC. And RE3, yes, it's very random, has a lot of RNG. But RE3 Classic is about 45 minutes roughly. And this one, no matter how you cut it, like for Claire A, like we were saying, or Leon, they're still quite that bit longer. Especially if, I mean, that's without console, but especially if you look at the console versions, because obviously on console here, we don't get any door skip or cutscene skip. GameCube can do cutscene skip, but not door skip, and PC can do door skip, but not cutscene skip. They all have their own variants. Really? Well, PS for Claire, I know, is, like 116. Because my time is 118 and I'm like 6th or 7th or something. Or it might be 115 or something like that. But it's not going to be that much. For console, it's not going to be that much quicker. Or maybe maybe it is. No, not on PS. Not on PS. PS is a slower one. On like GameCube, the Claire runs are like 108, I think. Because I have a 112 on GameCube. So... Is that remake, by any chance? Oh, it could be original. I didn't know if Orchard run Original 2, actually. I don't think I've ever seen him run Original 2. I know he runs Original 1 and Original 3, but I've never seen him run OG 2. Claire B, 46. Yeah, that makes sense. Claire B is a shorter run. Because you already start... It's like, in every version of the game, you already start further. Like, you already... Like, you have to do less of the RPD. Oh, shit. This one I'm going to be really rusty at because I haven't run this in ages. Since the last marathon. I'm already making mistakes. Yeah, I think you might be confusing RE games. Because, like, the problem is, people like Orchelon and stuff clickbait with their titles like I do. Resident Evil 2 speedrun in 48 minutes. What they don't say is Resident Evil 2 2019 remake speedrun in 48 minutes, because that title's too long. So, like, it's probably got a half-naked picture of Claire with trophies covering her tits, and it says Resident Evil 2 speedrun in 48 minutes. I guarantee. Oh, this D-pad is a bit funky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Some. That might not be enough. But it's fine if it's not. It was! Haha! Never mind, just kidding. Go, 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 go. Running, 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 running. This version as well, being on PlayStation, has the most, like, pay-to-win out of all of them, because it's PlayStation, and PlayStation has PS2 with fast disk speed and a 90k. I've only got a 77k and all that shit. Whereas like the GameCube version, everyone just runs on a Wii, so it's just like kind of the same for everyone, if that makes sense. Yeah, as well, one thing for people that are like new to speedrunning or that like haven't got into it that much, don't always just go by what's on YouTube. You should just go to speedrun.com and look at the game on there, because then you'll see the other categories and you can break it down a lot more. That's what Plank did, for example. He just went to speedrun.com and just was able to look at the tabs. Res 3 Remake, 56 on Xbox standard. That's good. That's very good. That's faster than me on that one. Oh, fuck. I messed up. It is Mo, technically, yeah. I mean, that's more the remake map than this one, but they are the same thing, kind of, yeah. If you go back to the VOD from the last game that I played earlier on, you know, when you just got here, at the start of that, that is that map, yes. But yeah, essentially it is. That was a rocket launcher? That's not bad, yeah. You should do it on assisted if you're doing rocket launcher. Fuck you, Larry. Because rocket launcher runs, like New Game Plus runs, are done on assisted. Because it's the fastest. And there's no reason to... You're just gimping yourself if you do it on standard, basically. 3, 4, 5, 6... Take no mind that my Leon PB was on standard for New Game Plus. Still. My rocket launcher PB for that game is 49, and my new game normal run is 59. I was trying to get 57. I had, in practice, 57.30, but I couldn't finish a run with that strat. Because Carlos used to keep getting one shot from caution, and it was fucking annoying, because my DA was too high. You just remember the joke now? Yeah. Dude, when I played DBD, because I know my way around, I helped my friends out on that map. Because I know exactly, like, everywhere to go. When someone said, oh, I've been downed, I'm in the library, and I'm like, hold it there, I know exactly where that is. I'm on the way. Like, it was the best map. I'm juking the killer or Mr. X around the front desk and stuff, and I'm like, you don't ever try that in my PlayStation, bitch. Like, it was so good. Ah, help me. You need to sign up for Speedrun? Yeah, exactly. Speedrun.com.
Help me!
Make your account and you can submit your runs on there. And just link them. If you've got your run uploaded to YouTube and stuff, you can just submit that link. Remember I showed you? Coca-Cola before they edited the machine. The PlayStation was an early version of the game, look. So we get the blue Coca-Cola can. That's later changed to look like a coffee machine.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
In the GameCube version, it looks like a coffee machine. On the PC version, it's blacked out. It just looks redacted.
But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Here's a radio.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
This is Biohazard 2, so it's the Japanese version, and it's, do you know what? It's amazing that you pointed that out, because as the game is going to perfectly demonstrate for me right here, if you play Resident Evil 2, these enemies are in a different position. But this is the Japanese Biohazard 2, and we run it because it's not only is it faster, but it has easier enemy placements. You see this guy? He would be in the middle of the hall, and there'd be another dude here where I am now. But because it's Bio 2... There's less of them. I can take more damage. Bosses are a bit easier. And yeah, it's the fastest one. And because the text is Japanese, it scrolls quicker. So every pickup and everything you do is quicker. So that's why it's Yeah, that's why it's this version. And every version of this that I play, the controls are different. The controls between Biohazard and Resident Evil themselves are different on PlayStation, let alone with the fact that I play this on like 5 platforms. You can get to them in A. They're in the garage. You need the red keycard to get in there, I believe, though. The lockers where you get like the side pouch, you mean, and the SMG, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, sorry, you might have meant liquors. Sorry, liquors are there instead. It may be. I don't know in this game, actually. I'm not very familiar with B in this game, so I couldn't tell you. Not 100% sure. But maybe. Sorry, when you said lockers, I thought you meant about... I misread it, and I thought you meant about the lockers where you get the side pouch and stuff, because that's in A. Autocorrect. No, you're good, you're good. I didn't get to read it in time. That's another reason why this is great, because I can use the third floor. Okay, got it. Nice one. Thanks, Mike. I can use the doors as the time like that to read the chat. Oh, yes, I've still got it. Let's go. I hate that fucking dodge when I haven't played in ages, because my depth perception screws me on it. You have to, like, watch Claire's feet and sort of try and time it. It's weird. Liquors. There's still Larry on the first floor, and I have to go past him again. You have to go past him 3 times. There's 3 laps on this version. Inventory is start, so you just want to press start here after this cutscene. Wait. Feels nice on this D-pad. This controller, it wasn't very much used, so it has quite a fresh D-pad. But this the controller's just really old. It's not in bad condition at all. It's like I used the PS2 and hammered the PS2 controllers a lot more than I ever did the PS1 back in the day. PS1 like didn't, wasn't around long enough. Like it was, but like not, if you know what I mean. And like my PS2 pad, the one that I use on stream here all the time, the original DualShock 2, that one is one of my original ones. The start button is gammy on this though. It's the only thing I don't like. I wouldn't speedrun. I wouldn't PB with like I wouldn't be able to PB with this controller because the start button's a bit funky, but it's fine for a marathon. Yeah, it might do. Like it feels okay to press, but just sometimes it doesn't respond in game. So it might be just maybe it's the underneath. But yeah, okay, it's not even that. It's not like dirty or gammy or anything like the controller itself, but it still could underneath. It could do, yeah. It could be still dusty from however forever ago. So that's true. And then afterwards for Final Fantasy VIII, we're going to be using the DualShock Blue, the sky blue clear DualShock one that I have. I really like that one. Probably like my favorite controller. It's good because you can speedrun this game on PlayStation or on GameCube, and because of the door timing, gives you enough time to like have a little drink, talk to your chat room, and still continue on the run. It's great. Fuck you, Larry. See you next week. Okay, the third and arguably hardest lap of the RPD. Luckily we've had two laps to warm up. I've got a pretty safe route and strats that I always do for this run anyway, even if I'm trying to PB, so we'll basically do the same thing. I'll pick up a few safety heals and whatnot. Surprisingly haven't been bitten yet actually, right? So, doing good for that one. But yeah, I looked on the leaderboards for this game today. That's how I was so ready with the Claire times. because I looked back on what position my run was in on this version before streaming. But yeah, at some point I will try and learn Leon A. The reason I never bothered learning Leon A at the time is because I didn't want it to confuse me with Claire A. But their routes are so different that I don't think it would be a problem. Oh, perfect evidence room. Let's go. I don't need this heal, dude. In my PB, I had to pick that up. My PB sucks for this game. I could so come back and get a better time. Might do that next week. Dun dun. Dun dun. Hey, no worries, Mo. Thanks for being here, dude. You have a good night. Have a good sleep. Get some good rest. Oh, this D-pad is too fresh. It's friggin' needs breaking in a little bit. Thank you, man. Thank you. It'll be a blast, I'm sure. Yeah, just a relaxing 4-game marathon today instead of 1 game for 12 hours. We're chilling. Yeah, you take care, man. Have a good night. We're going to be dipping away from that zombie and making our way downtown, walking fast, you know? Wait. No, that's right. That's right. Okay, good. I was paranoid that I was doing it wrong. I did that wrong. Again, don't talk to that. That's fine. I was thinking, aren't I supposed to have the blue stone here? But it's like, not quite yet. You have that next time. This is the blue stone. The other half. That's what I was... Okay, now I have the inventory I was expecting to have. That's why I tripped out when I came in this room. I was like, where's the blue stone? Why don't I have that? And then I remembered it's here, so... I was just making sure you knew that. Ah, I did that wrong again. Remember that. It's the other way. Once I'm back on point with this run, I'll be able to PB if I get good movement again, and I don't have to pick up heals. Remake them both scenarios and same with the original. What? How? What? Now? Tonight I'm just doing 1 run for Claire Remake, 1 run for this, then Zone of the Enders, and then Final Fantasy VIII.
Are you Chief Irons?
That's what we're doing today.
And just who are you?
I have done remake both scenarios before.
It makes no difference.
It's called True Ending.
You'll end up just
I did one a load of years ago that was Claire A knife only, Leon B pistol only
That's the mayor's
for remake. And then the one I did recently, like about 6 months ago, was New Game Plus for the same run. It was pretty cool. But yeah, this marathon is just RE2 Remake Claire, which we've just done. This Claire, and then Zone of the Enders Japanese, and then Final Fantasy VIII Dollet. That's what we're doing tonight. Should be about 3.5, 4 hours.
like all the others.
Pretty chill.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking.
There is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by
Decapitating her completely. Yeah, we will try and get back to FF10 in the next couple of days. Well, maybe not next couple of days, but perhaps next week. But either way, I am still going to be chipping away at FF10. I want to kind of practice a bit more offline, and then when I do a run, it like automatically be like an amazing PB. That's the plan. Yeah, FF8's sweet. The part that we're doing for FF8 is the first hour. It's like the intro part. The first, like, mission, if you will. Because it was recently added as a new category, and I was second place in the world, but I'm actually third now because somebody beat the record. But I'm like third place in the world for that category. And I haven't got round to learning the full game yet, but it is on my list this year. Oh, I went too far. Yeah, I do want to learn the full game for FF8.
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie.
You're
You're safe now. I keep feeling like I'm doing something wrong by not skipping the cutscene, and then I remember I can't.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the.
Because the last few times I played was on GameCube.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know
Sherry Birkin.
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
the chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
Yeah, so, and what we're going to do after the end of Final Fantasy VIII, like after the end of this marathon, we're then going to look at the Japanese demo for Metal Gear Solid 2, because I have a version of it now. So, it's a short demo, you only have to go up and fight Olga, that's all you can do, but it's pretty cool though. There's some differences to the American and English versions.
I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies.
Well, not just that, but there's differences because it's a demo as well, compared to the final release.
That's what
So.
I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry,
And hopefully, in this week it's supposed to be due. See, my Zone of the Enders games arrived this week, and they're not due until next week. But the ones that are due this week, which haven't arrived yet, hopefully they do, are is Parasite Eve. I'm waiting for that to turn up, I can't wait. I'm gonna learn the speed run. Chief?
Chief?
But yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of RPG speedruns. Because there's quite a few RPGs that I like, and that I would like to speedrun, because I've already played them shitloads when I was a kid, you know? Like all the Final Fantasy games, and like Breath of Fire 3. Yeah. I kind of like running RPG games, they're fun. They're long and arduous, but they're still fun because they have their own different, like, it's you know, it's different tech, it's different strats, it's a different way of playing. It's not these kind of speedruns are all like super active the whole time, like you know, like, and so are RPGs, but RPGs have that downtime as well with the long cutscenes and dialogue and then like just they all work differently with combat, so yeah, it's just interesting. It's like you're busy but relaxed at the same time, as opposed to these games where it's like if your movement's off, your run could die, and you know, and like, yeah, that can happen in RPGs too when there's a step count, don't get me wrong, but for the most part it's not like that, you know, not always. Whereas in these more like fast-paced type of game, it's like a lot more on the go. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's just a lot more like active. Claire, please. Wait. Fuck. Uh-oh. I didn't get the safety fast. Okay, that's fine. I know a diversion. Like a backup. I might have to do the backup for the marathon. Depending on how... if I get through scot-free, then fine, but...
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried.
I'll probably go and get one on the way to Clock Tower. I'm supposed to pick up a fast when I met Sherry and I didn't do it.
Monster will find us. Let's go.
I don't know why I didn't do it. I usually always do it. It's my route. I usually, when we meet her, as you go to the box. But I was talking during the cutscene, and I was surprised at the cutscene, so yeah, that's why. Yeah.
It's not that.
It didn't. I didn't necessarily have to be just this one. I think you could do it in other places as well. You just had to aim at the screen.
Daddy must
I remember doing it. We've done it on stream here with Leon with the shotgun.
help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry!
Sherry. We play. I don't know if you were here, but we played a mod a couple of weeks back. I don't know if you were like following my channel at that point, I can't remember, but we played a mod on the PC of this where you play as Akuma from Street Fighter. That was cool. It's highlighted on my channel, so you can check it out. It's kind of funny. Like, you just fucking fire Hadoukens at people. Shockernets Hadoukens. It was cool. Like, someone, Maximilian, like a YouTuber and streamer, he had it made. Like, he commissioned it. And yeah, it was a really cool mod. Like, it only takes like 20 minutes to complete kind of thing. It's not anything mega, but it was just a bit of fun. Leg drop. Fucking bitch. Sherry Hogan has entered the chat room. Yeah, there's a load of good mods for this game. My favourite one is Kendo's Cut. It's glitchy to get running sometimes, but it's arguably the most funny. Even my chat room, when I played it on stream, they really liked that. For the parts of it. It crashed a lot, but the parts we were able to mess with, everyone thought was cool. There's a lot of good ones now. Like, I like the fun mods. The ones I'm not too keen on are the ones that are super hard just for the sake of being super hard. Like, giving you 100 zombies and stuff, and it's just like, I don't really care about that, if you know what I mean. I don't play these old games to like, fight hordes, if that makes sense. Another good one I liked, which wasn't too crazy, but it was a Marvin mod, where you get to play as Marvin and Rita, but they're in this game. It was like basically a reskin for Leon and Ada, but it was cool how it worked. Excuse me, doggo. Thanks. Got him. Oh yeah, we've done that one. The squeaky duck slippers. I used to use that all the time. The only time I changed off the squeaky shoes, my chat room fucking hated that one because they always kept asking what it was. But the only time I changed off of that was once I got Let Me Live's Dr. Disrespect mod. I still haven't taken that off. Raul! I know that now he's like, I guess I should take it off now because he's weird, right? But at the time it was funny.
I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole.
Claire.
But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
The thing for, like, with the mods for these games, there's loads of mods. For Classic 2, the mods are gameplay based. But for Remake 2, they're more costume based. Oh god. That doesn't surprise me. Not one bit. I've seen some things. I've been on Nexus mods before. Fuck you, doggo! Okay, I need to get these dodges. I'm gonna pick up the herb and stuff. I have to do some marathon backups. Didn't get it. Fuck. That's annoying. I still don't fully understand that dodge. I just copy it, and sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna pick up this marathon herb. So this is the marathon herb, this one.
Sometimes maybe good,
Sometimes maybe shit. Exactly, alright? It is what it is. I haven't practiced or derusted any of these games. Don't be so silly. That would involve actually being committed to practicing. Which I am, but not for these games when I'm not trying to PB. You know what it's like with the marathons. Alright, oh, this bit. Shit. Okay, now I have to get through Red Hall and back. Then I can get a heal on the way out. Even if I'm in caution for a bit, it's a marathon, it doesn't matter. I'd just rather just not, but, you know. Won't matter if I dodge them all perfectly though, will it? Yes! Just, you know, you wouldn't need any heals if you could dodge them all perfectly every time. There's a licker that's going to jump through the window there, by the way. Got him. Mickey Mouse, yeah, there's some fun. You can get Thomas the Tank Engine as Mr. X. Which... Damn, I've taken some hits, dude, and I'm still not in caution. Oh, I did actually get that top up, didn't I? I forgot. I had the herb top up. 231. Won't ever forget that, because of that one time where I forgot it. And told myself, don't ever forget that. But now I don't forget it. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine as Mr. X was scary. Like, scary and funny. And then the other one is, you know, in Remake 2, there's that doll that Sherry picks up that has the block in it. You can have one that turns Mr. X into that. Oh, itchy nose. Okay, right, now we gotta get out of here. Claire? Oh, no damage. Apart from the licker, don't worry about that. I don't count him. But, like, I got in and out of there perfectly. That was clean. Okay, this is the last hard bit because it obscures view. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Easy game. Yeah, Pennywise. And yeah, there's also... depending on your settings on Nexus mods, there's also all of the characters, like, naked and erect. It's definitely a thing that exists. Like Leon with his fucking wang out. Alright, some of you guys might not even know about this one. That's a bit of a shitter. I kind of want that heal, but now I forgot I can't carry it because I don't have the inventory. Is she not done with this key? Pretty sure I'm done with that key, right? I want to be able to carry this and carry on the run. Because normally we wouldn't bank that key until way later, but I'm pretty sure Claire only uses it once. Okay, there we go. We got the backup. Now we continue on. The marathon safety. Nah, not your thing. Nah, same, dude. I mean, there's equally the other ones, too, with all the naked ladies and whatnot. There's that option. Please don't kill me, thanks. It's a shame that you can't get, like, the costume mods and stuff on console. I hope one day they'll be able to do a thing where you can just have, like, the same setup that you can have on PC with, like, the mod program, you know, like Fluffy Quack, and just add the mods in and, you know, job done. Tick a box whether you want to use this costume, yes or no. Sweet, you know, like... Not into animation, nudes, etc. That's fair. That's fair enough. Do the jump. Nice. Even outside of those kind of costumes, there's still a lot of good ones, that, like, a lot of actually cool ones that you can get. Oh my god, I'm retarded. There's a lot of good ones that you can get for Remake 2, and 3, and 4, actually. All of them have some pretty cool, like, outside of all the fucking naked ones, they do have some, like, cool costumes too. We've used quite a few. Like, one of my favourite ones for Claire in Remake 2 is the one that gives her Leon's RPD outfit. I used it in randomizers before. It's really cool. Like, as if Claire was RPD, and it fits her fucking perfectly as well. Like, whoever made it managed to make it, like, seamless on her. It was really great. Then I had one that was, like, Claire cosplaying as Tifa. That was cool. But yeah, it's like, because, you know how I don't know if you've played, or anyone else, if you guys have played like the Fallout games, like Fallout 4. That game has mod access on console now. Shit. Yeah, Fallout has console mods, so like hopefully other developers and games will be able to follow suit. Yeah, the hidden costume. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool when they do the remakes of them. I've seen that one for Claire too, where she gets the blue flame denim outfit. Someone remade that. Oh god, I missed. No, shitty movement. No. There's actually a trick to, like, you don't just mash to clear the dialogue in this game. There's some, like, hold and release memery to the text. Carlos is Rambo, yeah. You suck 10 dicks.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who are you? What are you doing here, indeed? Damn, is that Rapid? Yeah, what up, Rapid? Rapid and friends. Thanks for the big raid, dude. How's it going? How was the stream? Can I have a shout out for Rapid, please? Simon, if you're still around. I've got a mod in chat. Yo, Rod, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good evening, dude. We're doing a little marathon right now. Just playing some Resident Evil. You know how it is. 30 types. It's fair play. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Yo, Rapid, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Because you're on mobile, that's fair. No, that's cool.
You're okay.
Your shout-out's on the way, Rapid. Okay. There we go. Nice one. You're playing Elden Ring, right? Yeah? You're against Mesmer. How's that going for you? Oh, God. I didn't know she wasn't... I didn't know she was finished talking. This. Beat him. Nice, dude. Kicked his ass. 7 hours? That's pretty good. I've played Elden Ring. I know how long those enemies take. I understand. That's probably an average good time.
I'm going down there.
You know?
Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Is he... Oh, no, I don't want to, like, spoil anything. I was going to ask if he was before or after a boss that I wanted to ask about, but I don't know if you've seen the boss that I wanted to ask about, so I don't want to do it solo. Yeah, fucking right. Nah, it's not even Bale. Okay, I'm on about... Yeah, alright, yeah. I was on about... I'm thinking of a boss way later, that's fine. I didn't know Mesmer was so early. Just no names? That's fair. Well, I mean... Let's just say the one I want to talk about is a repeat offender. If you know, you know. But anyway, yeah, that's cool. Either way, I'm glad you're enjoying the game, dude. Wrong game? Is he what? You believe it doesn't exist? Femboy and the Half Bro? I don't know.
Not bad, girl. But I'm not...
Welcome to Raccoon City Film. I didn't really enjoy it that much when I watched it, but I watched it with my mum and we just like joked about it, and I explained to her all the reasons why it was wrong. Like Wesker doesn't do that. Jill shouldn't look like that. This shouldn't happen. Leon shouldn't suck.
How could they do that?
Taking a break from Tekken? Yeah, I think everyone is taking a break from Tekken.
You have been working with Umbrella.
I already had Tekken conversations like an hour ago.
What is it? Tell me.
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate
No, I don't like how they did Leon in that either. They did him dirty for sure.
virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
I mean, if you're talking about Marika and Radagon, then I mean, kinda.
Around here somewhere. Sherry,
Yeah, it was like last year or so, Rapid.
in case case you haven't already.
Or 22, maybe?
The monster
It's like one of the most recent-ish ones. Welcome to Raccoon City. It's not all that.
of the Chambers. An ultimate bio.
Yeah, Netflix series also sucked.
Umbrella must be trying to cover.
That was the one with Lance Riddick, or whatever his name is.
I'm going to take you with me.
Oh, way beyond that.
My chest.
Yeah, about that. It's gonna come full circle.
The pain.
Games suck. No, they don't. Shut up, Simon. Fucking hater. Right, get the acid rounds, combine the acid rounds. Get the acid rounds, combine the acid rounds. Yeah, I like the CGIs the most as well. Like Vendetta, Damnation, Degeneration. Live action stuff is superior. Don't even try it. Alright, you know the drill. 5 shots, and then we're out of here. Marathon of 4 games, yep, we are indeed. We did, I did a 7-game marathon last time, which was a bigger one. But because I don't have 12 hours to send FF8 runs right now, I've been trying to do Final Fantasy X, right? But I don't have that. I don't have 12-13 hours to do runs for that right now, and I've also got like a tooth abscess that I'm dealing with. So I just thought we would do a short marathon of like 4 games here. Oh, nice, no damage. Where we just did RE2 Remake. We're doing RE2 Classic. Then we're going to do Zone of the Enders Japanese Edition. And then we're going to do Final Fantasy VIII Dollet, which is the short Final Fantasy VIII run that I do. So the marathon's going to be like 3 to 4 hours. And then afterwards, we're going to play the Japanese demo for Metal Gear Solid 2, which I now have access to with my Japanese Zone of the Enders. So, yeah, just for a meme. So... yeah, we're just chilling, really. I kind of didn't want to, because I'm working on FF10 right now, and like I said, I didn't have time for that, and I still wanted to stream and kind of do some of my regular shit, but I'm not wanting to grind anything at the moment, so that's where marathons come from. We just end up, because then I can just send marathons, and they don't have to be PBs, we don't have to reset, you know, it's just chill, right?
What's wrong, Claire?
And I just have to pray that my muscle memory carries me through the game. Fastest time for FF10 on PS2, the version that I run, is just under 10 hours. And my run is 12 hours currently. I'm trying to get under 12 hours. So then I'll submit it. If I get like an 11:30 or something, then I'll submit it. But I'm not very good at running FF10, but I just like running it. But that one's the longest one, so I want to get that one over and done with. And then I can do FF7, 8, 9, which... even a bad run of those games is faster than a good run of 10. But yeah, so we're just having a casual one, really. I just wanted, like, some speed goodness to be able to stream, but without having to grind anything. Because I also couldn't decide on what I wanted to play. Like, I could have done runs for this. Could have been trying to run Remake, could have done maybe some more FF8 Dollet attempts, or whatever, you know, I had options, right? But 10-hour speedrun, yeah, man. Now, before you look at me like I'm crazy, like, if you go on the speedrun.com leaderboards for FF10, there's hundreds of people that have run it. Like, I'm one of very many. And FF7, 8, 9 in general, like those 3 as well. Loads of people run those. They're big stream communities. I meet some good people speedrunning Final Fantasy games. I've met only fucking absolute heroes from speedrunning Final Fantasy so far. So, even the little parts that I've done. FF7 took me about 20 hours. Yeah, that's about right. Just wanted your go fast fix, you fiend. Yeah, Simon, exactly. But at the same time, that go fast fix, I needed to get the fix without having to try and PB, because all of my runs are pretty good. So the only time, like, I would have to sweatlord quite hard to try and PB anything right now. I don't have that much. I mean, all of my runs have time save and stuff, but you'd have to de-rust and get back on point first. You know? how people have the mental fortitude to run 10-hour games. Well, part of it is, like, I guess because when I was younger, I used to play them a lot. Like, casually, you know, for like 8 hours at a time or whatever. And I guess it's like I already have a disposition to be able to sit and play them for ages because I'm used to doing it. I already run other games, or numerous games, like in marathons like this, where I'm running for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 hours. So, and this is harder because this is multiple games. At least with Final Fantasy, you've got the same controls the whole fucking time. That's one thing that helps. And believe it or not, a 10-hour FF10 run can be more chill than 5 RE2 remake runs. Because RE2 remake, you have to do so much stair skating, camera manipulation, fighting Birkin, picking up flashbangs, doing the menuing. Like, you know, like there's so much, same as in this to an extent, right? But in FF10 or 7, 8, 9, whatever, there's the battle strategies you need to learn, obviously. But then there's like a 5-minute cutscene that you're just sitting there mashing dialogue, hanging with the chat room. So in that like 10 hours, it's all right. It seems like a lot, but there's one part, 3-4 hours in, I get a 4-minute cutscene break, and then I come back, I run Tidus across town, and I get a 4.5-minute cutscene break. In those times, I can literally go to the bathroom, have a smoke, make a drink, and have a bit of a sandwich. And it's chill as fuck. And then I come back and we carry on gaming for another couple of hours. It's alright, to be fair. Like, once you hear it represented like that, then you actually think, actually, that ain't that bad. It's not that stressful. The run can be stressful, but it's not physically stressful other than dialogue mashing. And some of these games are allowed turbo now, so... Or there's a separate category for turbo. Turbo. So you can just run turbo if you want. Like, you know? So, yeah. It seems like a massive undertaking, and it is. It's hard to learn, you know, I have to run with the notes and try and not fuck up and stream, and it is hard, right? The other day when I was doing it, my fucking face felt like it was going to explode. So, and it was in the middle of a fucking heat wave. So, the other day, I was not in a good position. I was sitting here dripping, and my face hurt, and the run sucked, and I was just like, ah. And I still finished it. Fucking, what, you know, fuck it. And it was still PB'd. Like, you know, so, yeah. But it's this, and like, the most addictive thing is the people that I meet, and some of, like, because I'm new to some of the runs, like FF10, like, I've watched a lot of them, but I'm new to doing it, and I'm trash at it, so I get people like Kraken, shout-outs to Kraken again, he's a fucking hero, dude comes in the chat and, like, helps me out, bails me out of a boss that I can't win, because it's like my strat fucks up and I'm too new to know the other strats, and he's like, wait, don't do anything until I tell you what to do, and he talked me through the boss fight and I won, and it was like, we were behind, but it was better than having to reset the boss 4 times. So it's like, you know, you meet some really cool people. I met like the Broodals and Awesome Waves, who helped me like learn Final Fantasy 8, and we learned how to do the fish fin manipulation, and like now I'm like second or I'm like 3rd place in the world for that Dollet run that I do. So, yeah, man, that's a good time, you know? If you fuck up, you need to go 7 hours back. There is that. You're not wrong. That is a massive part of it. The main thing that slows me down on FF10 being a 12-hour run is it's a 12-hour run. And it takes 6 hours to get to the fun bit. The first 6 hours are trash. And then 6 hours is where the game starts and where the time save begins. Because, like, I fuck up on the bosses 6, 7, 8 hours in, and I've got all my time save is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hours in. I have got time save early too, but I just have to I have to just hit good splits on the early game and save time, and I'm having trouble doing both. I get a good early game and then the run dies, or I get a shit early game, I finish it, but it's still shit, and I'm like, I can't win. Like... Well, it is what it is. I'll get it. I always get my man when it comes to a speedrun. The only thing that will stop me from getting the speedrun that I want is if I'm no longer breathing. Like, you know, the time when I don't PB the run that I'm trying to PB is because I probably died. Or I flushed it. One of the two. Hopefully I flushed it and not the first one, but you get the idea. But yeah, like, and I've got training in long runs because I used to run FF7 Remake, which is, it used to be 6 hours and now it's 4.5. on PS5, and that one is non-stop all the way for 4.5. I can't even read chat. I run that game offline. My world record was offline because I haven't got time to be looking away because the PS5 loads so quickly. There is no break. The only 2 breaks are bathroom breaks that you are taking because it's a long run, you know. So do some necromancy. Nice one, dude. Thanks for that. You got me covered. Just bring me back, you know, just... It's funny because the joke in FF10 itself is that if characters don't want to die, they just don't. And that's going to be me. I'm just going to just not. You know? I'm going to be that lingering spirit that's like got unfinished business because I still haven't PB'd all the Final Fantasy games yet. Alright, we're getting marathon strats. Dude, I went and picked up that first aid emergency and I didn't need it. We will simply not die, exactly. We'll simply learn and then win. As my Elden Ring hero Gino Machino says. Just simply learn and then win, dude. Rapid, have you watched any of the bingo brawlers from before? Right, you've seen it, right? Elden Ring bingo, fucking so... it's like so addictive. I used to love watching... I need to watch season 3, but... So good, dude. Watching Gino just tear through everyone, he is just on another level on that game. Ridiculous. Alright, hang on, let me just do this boss fight. Alright, wait for the... in between second and third head swing. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Yeah, I know we done one ourselves, but I didn't know if you'd actually watch like the bingo brawlers like broadcasts, like the VODs and stuff. Yeah, I wanted to start doing like Elden Ring like runs, you know, like challenge runs and stuff, but now the DLC's out and it's sort of like, well, I haven't even done that yet, so... And now that will have to be added into it, which is just like, oh god, no, I don't know about that. I can manipulate the main game, like I can tear through the main game, no problem. But with all this new shit, you know, I haven't done my grind on it yet. The newer ones were like the season 3 is team-based, tag teams, and it was like Gino was with Blueberry Brioche, and there was all like teams of 2. It was really cool. I haven't watched season 3, but it's just a cool format, and Dom, like Captain Domo, who did all the commentary and everything, like he set it all up, and it was really good. Just this like cool format. And do you know what the funny thing is? I've seen Resident Evil content creators copying the bingo format, and like I saw Waifu and Trance, who are Resi creators and speedrunners. They've done RE4 remake bingo, where they like speed run, but they have bingo rules where it's like, you know, kill 3 enemies with a flashbang and kill a boss knife only, and like, but in like a professional speed run. Which I was like, that's a cool option. I might try and see if there's any homies that I can do that with. It'll be fun. Yeah, it did. It came from I think A Link to the Past was where the bingo comes from, right? I think one of those Zeldas, right? I think that's where I know it from too. It's a cool concept. Just like I was trying to think of other ways in other games, like I said in Resi and stuff. I would like to think of ways that I can incorporate that, but make it like I would try and do like an RE2 bingo for this one or the remake. Oh, Breath of the Wild, fair. Yeah, that's fair. I just wondered. I just assumed A Link to the Past because a lot of people used to do A Link to the Past randos and stuff, and it used to be a big deal. So I presumed that bingo was also in there, you know. But yeah, I didn't even think of that. Breath of the Wild probably has quite good bingo, just because of the nature of the game. Don't get jizzed on. Nice. Dee, 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 dee. Alright, so we're coming up to about an hour of RTA. That's about right. There's probably about another 20 or so minutes left of this run, which works out. My PB is a 118, this is probably going to be like a 121. Nice. Randomizer rules nowadays. I remember watching a 7-hour video a few years ago. Randomizer race for Wind Waker. Shit was sick. Oh, cool. So it's usually speedrunners that do it as well because they're spicing up the game that they've got 6 million hours in. Which, don't get me wrong, I totally respect. You know, people do that with these games. You know how these are called Biohazard? You can get a mod that's called BioRand, and it can do 1, 2, or 3, and it completely randomizes the whole games, including character models, voice lines, music, all kinds of memes, and that's a big thing, even in this community. Got him, that's fine. No, I wasn't scared, you were scared. I forgot to do that reload earlier when I did the red valve. But yeah, like, yeah. I used to like doing randomizers for RE2 Remake, but I've already done shitloads, and there's just not enough game to keep it interesting for me. Mostly speedrunners, yeah. There's some goofy casuals too, yeah, don't get me wrong, yeah, of course. It's just fun to watch, yeah, that's it. Some people just, it doesn't mean you can't do it. I'm not saying that you have to be a speedrunner, but what I mean is, it's just commonly known that a lot of randomizers and things are often blitzed by speedrunners. I know because a lot of, when you see like GDQ events, they do like speedrun randomizer races on those Zelda games and stuff too, so it's like, yeah. The only thing I never did, I saw a friend do it once. The one thing I said I would never do was speedrun a randomizer. Someone I know did it for RE2 Remake, and I was like, nah, bruh, I can't be doing that. Trying to route out that's just some bullshit. Yeah, I love watching GDQ. I've had a few years off because of I didn't like the kind of lockdown online only GDQs, and I still don't. I occasionally watch some because I like the run or the runner particularly, but I prefer the older couch style ones, you know. Like, I've actually just finished watching some Final Fantasy runs that I really like, that are from like 7, 8, and 9. No, yeah, it was sorry, 8, 9, and 10. My bad. It was 8, 9, and 10 runs that I was watching. Minecraft Random Seed, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Minecraft's a big one too.
My stomach hurts.
Have you ever watched any Carl Jobst videos? Because you have like a partial interest in speedrunning. You might like his videos because he does videos on cheaters and things, and he's done some about Minecraft and how people cheat in that, and you might get you might get a bit of appreciation of the science behind it and how they get caught and all that stuff. Did I get the extra flame ammo? I did. Yeah, I like those kind of videos. I generally like watching speedrun videos. I like watching world record history videos, even for games I don't run. Like Crash Bandicoot 100% world record history. Shit like that. No, that's fair. Yeah, there's a few people that do that kind of thing. But like Carl's one of the bigger ones, and I watch his stuff. Schmidt guy drama. Oh, fair. Claire. This is going to be a problem. He's going to beat the shit out of me. That's bad. Oh, I might die. Gonna have to run here because my auto aim didn't work again. Okay, that was a big fuck up. I've never fucked up that bad. But this, for some reason, that's twice on, I think on different versions, where I've come over here, hit R1, and she doesn't spin to him, and then by the time I turn around, I'm fucked. And the auto-aim did work, but I don't know why that keeps happening. Oh, you're thinking of Billy Mitchell. You're thinking of Billy Mitchell. The guy that sued him and stuff, but he was like a known cheater and like proven time and time again. Yeah, the king of Kong. Yeah. The guy is a fucking clown. And that other dude who's his accomplice and all that. Yeah, man, that shit's funny as fuck. I watched all those videos while I was eating my dinner. Like watching DMC runs on the hardest difficulties. That's fun. There's a streamer that I watch called Waifu who runs Devil May Cry on the hardest difficulty. He's really sick at it. Does like all the perfect royal guards and stuff. Like, pff, I could never do any of that, dude. I would love to try, but imagine that on a timer and you're like 15 levels in and then you fuck up and die and it's just like, oh man, you need to perfect guard like everything on it. Oh jeez. Yeah, it's not that. It's so hard, man. Some things are perfectly fine to let some other fucker do it and just watch them. You know, because some people do that with speedruns. They let me do it and they watch me or other people, you know, because they can't be asked to try and speedrun themselves, but they appreciate the hustle. And that's fine. And I'm the same with some of these. I beat Elden Ring with a dance mat with my dick closed, you know, like, okay, great. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I struggle on that game with a controller, you know, and if I can just do a hitless Margit, I feel like a fucking badass, let alone anything else, right? So, some things are worth just letting that person on YouTube do it, you know? You're the only speedrunner I follow, really? I'm the best one.
I'll be right back. As soon as
The only speedrunner you need to follow, bitch. That's just, it's like, it's not intentional though. You follow me because we knew each other through Tekken and stuff, so. No, that's fair. So do I to an extent, regardless of whether it's for speedruns or not, but I definitely spend way more, like on Twitch, 80% of the time watching speedruns. Like, absolutely. 20% watching not speedruns, basically. Yeah, that's it. I think the one thing that helps with me, I'm not trying to like fucking blow my own trumpet like more than I already do, but the cool thing about me is I run quite a few different things, so I keep it fresh, right, for you and for me. Like I try and keep it fresh for the viewer, but a lot of the time I also try and like get the run I'm trying to get, and then we do something else and we do different runs, you know. Go ham. Yeah, right. That's a tier 3 sub, please. You know, you gotta pay for that one. Especially on camera as well. Oh, fuck, I can't do that one on Twitch. That's the other website, you know. Yeah, that's on OS, only speedrunners. And then I'll do it again, but quicker. For more money. But yeah, like, it's one of the things, like, because I like to, like, do different speedruns and stuff, so keep it engaging for you, and it's not just for the viewer, but it's for me too. I get bored of running the same shit over and over again, and, like, with Claire A on Remake, for instance, I could keep grinding it until I got, like, an absolutely insane time. Oh, I forgot the thing again. I keep doing this. Fuck's sake. I could keep grinding it out until I get, like, insane times, but, like, half the time I get, like, a decent PB, and I'm already pretty happy with them, you know? Like, they're alright. Like, yeah, I could keep grinding. Like, I know a lot of other Resi... Oh, Claire, please, get in the middle. I know a lot of other Resi speedrunners that tend to grind... Say for Resi 2 Remake, I know some speedrunners that exclusively run Resi 2 Remake, and they get a PB, and then they run another category, and they PB that, and then they run another category, and they go back to their first one again, but they only play that game, and that's great, and they're getting faster and faster, and some of the best in the world, like some of the fastest times, that's great, but like, fucking play something else, man, you know, like, is how I feel about that, and I'm a viewer, so... Like, some of the speedrunners that I watch playing Resi 2 Remake, I would love to watch them try one of the other games that I run. Like, fucking Zone of the Enders, or Final Fantasy, or something, just because some of them are really good, and I would love to see how their skills compare in a different environment, instead of only being RE2 Remake. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Easy, good at the game, dude. Halo games? Halo's tough. That guy I mentioned, Waifu, who speedruns Devil May Cry, he happens to speedrun Halo as well. You should go on YouTube and type in Waifu speedrun. Hello? PlayStation? Oh, dude, the disc or something. Okay, at least it didn't crash. Jeez, I was worried there. I was like, what the fuck? There must be a smudge on the disc. Shit, yeah, that was Monka. I was like, oh god, it's gonna be over. I haven't saved. Yeah, man. PS2, like, slim as well, like old school. Like, this is, this. And Maurice was here earlier when we chose the controller. He helped vote for this PS controller. I'll show you in a sec. Let me just get past this fucking dick sucker real quick. Look at that. Randy Moss. Let's go for quick card strats. Got him. Easy. Professional. Oh, that was alright as well. He's got some skills. Have I got the other fasts? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so we're playing on an OG charcoal transparent pad.
Annette.
It was either this one or the grey original. But the chat room voted, and Maurice was here earlier. He helped vote on this. Me and him voted on this one, and Plank helped tiebreak us. Between other people were voting for classic, and we got the win on that. And then it was either that or just the original classic. Yeah, well, this is the original classic, and that one is like a clear charcoal black grey. But it's just cute because it's kind of see-through. And then for the last game, the next game we're just playing on PS2 controller. But then the last game we're playing on this clear blue DualShock, which is for PS1. I've got like a you know I've got a collection of controllers. Yeah. It probably doesn't show up very well on my camera. Unfortunately, I don't have a very good camera, but luckily I don't have a very good camera, so you can't see how ugly I am. So it works out.
William is still alive.
That's why people say, oh, how come you don't have like a proper 1080p camera, like a real clear one? I'm like, because then you could see me in detail. Fuck that.
No. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information.
Yeah, man, PS2 they're so good. The thing is, you have to remember how thin they are. The new ones are so wide and thick. The PS5 ones hurt my hands after a couple of hours. I grew up playing PS1, 2, and 3, and they're kind of dinky, but they're comfy dinky. They're small and comfy. You can play them for hours, no discomfort. But the PS5 ones, just like, I feel like I'm stretching my hand more. They're deep, they're wide, and it's just, yeah. Like, when I've been playing a lot of RE2 Remake or something for a few hours, I feel like my hands ache. Whereas on this, I've got small hands, and this is chill. I can just hold this in my fingers and we're jamming, And I know, because I've grown up playing these games and these controllers for hours at a time. Never really any discomfort. PS5 controllers are nice, don't get me wrong, but they're just not built for playing a long period. Yeah, same. I get like that too. I get clammy hands. And they have that nice, like, rubber grip texture. The only thing that I but the only thing I loved about Xbox controllers over PlayStation is the dipped-in analog sticks. They are so much better. Like, PlayStation domed ones are annoying because you slide off, readjust, slide off, readjust, slide off, readjust. I fucking hated that. It's okay, but, the dipped-in ones, you're zipping around and you don't lose it. Yo, what up, B? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Yeah, we were just talking about analog sticks and controllers. So we were playing this on like a classic transparent PS1 pad, right? But we were just saying about PS2 analog sticks, and I said that The only thing that the PS2 analogs like let down was the fact that the sticks were domed. Because if they were concave like the Xbox, that was a lot easier, and you had a lot more traction and didn't slip off the stick as much. Don't kill me, bros. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Nice. Wow, wow. I'm playing Third Strike. Nice, dude. Is he doing Fightcade, or? I still need to get on there and get some games with you at some point. Switch has a good joystick design, but the fucking materials slip. Yeah. Your finger slips. The Pro Controller, yeah, I know what you mean. The same as like when you look at like the Wii and stuff. They've just got that cheapy plastic. But it does have a grip on it. It does have a grip on the analog stick. Okay, don't stop. Let's go past that guy's jizz. Good. Yeah, Fightcade, yeah. Best way to play it at the minute, isn't it? Aren't they doing... isn't there going to be some MVC Classic Collection or some shit coming out soon? And it's going to have like MVC2 again or something, like, or re-release or whatever, because people were hype about it. I kind of saw some buzz about it, but... Bow, bow. You got it? Oh, nice. Played Hugo today. Sick. Switch is comfy. Wait, that's the wrong thing. This. Ooh, ammo's a bit light. Okay. Wait. Actually remember how to do the run. That would be useful. Gonna have to take the ballsy method here, because I don't have the ammo to blast everyone like I would normally. But I need to make sure I have enough ammo to defeat the final boss, or we're in trouble. This is how I should do it in PB attempts, by the way, because that is way better than what I normally do. At least just shoot two of them, barge the other one, and then yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that. Yeah, the Wii one I reckon it might be better in terms of grip because the material is less slippery. That's a good point. That's a good point, yeah. But it's, I don't know, even though I still find it has that kind of slip off and readjust kind of thing to it. You know? As weird as that is. Might be just me, though. We're going to be going on a... Well, I'm going to be moving to a PS2 pad shortly after this run for Zone of the Enders JP. Which is going to be interesting. It's going to be the first time we've run the JP edition on this channel. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, of course. You know, I've spent a little moment playing with all of the controllers. You daily drive the Switch controller. I daily drive multiple PlayStation controllers. Oh, that was a good dodge. Around that guy. Ah, I thought I'd make it. I can't get over his body. That's fucking cheap. Let me through. No, all of them. That's fucking annoying. No. That sucked. I just needed to be like a mil to the left so that the second guy didn't grab me and then the other four guys wouldn't have got me. It's like, ugh. I usually get through there with no fucking bites. Oh, jeez. I was hoping to have more heals for Birkin, but just, you know, hopefully he doesn't fuck around and he just dies. I've got one more fast I can grab, but I really didn't want to take 3 or 4 bites there. That is disgusting. Ha. This is the scariest run I have to do tonight, to be fair. Because I've got some safeties for this, but that room did kind of fuck it. Hopefully this will be enough, and I have enough ammo. Wanker. Really could do with people not grabbing me anymore, please. Need this fucking HP for the boss. Because otherwise he bites me. Like, we might not even be able to finish the game yet. Like, I can potentially die on the final boss. That's the one thing that's super scary about this run. Like, there is no safe way to do the final boss sometimes if he just doesn't go where you want him to go. But I need to... yeah. Gonna have to waste some ammo to shoot some people here so that I don't get grabbed. It's my own fault for not practicing and derusting. But I always, like, I mentally repress how traumatic the labs are here. Like, the lickers and everything. The lab lickers are real dangerous. I so could have had my head cut off and just been one shot. And earlier on, like, I like, never remember how dangerous the end game is here. Like, how volatile it can be. Meanwhile, I keep chucking this game in marathons like it's super chill. But, I mean, for the most part, it's alright. But yeah, like, because I didn't want to grind anything, I just wanted to chill. So that's why I thought this marathon would be fun. Oh god. But I'm not, like, playing well enough to PB anything anyway. Alright, so we're going to go up here, hit the switch. This is the final boss. We're going to hit the switch. Then we're going to go past him and turn left and shoot him about 5 times, and he's going to transform. Then we need to shoot him. Then we're going to stand in the middle, and he's going to hopefully jump between the higher platforms, and we're going to pop shot him until he's dead. There's the 5. So now we run into the center, and hopefully he jumps up the top and cycles between the top platforms. If he doesn't, and he tries to grab me, I could be in a bit of trouble, but I do have a heal. So, all being well... he didn't do it. Okay, I'm going to cycle back round. And he's probably going to run at me. No, good. I've never done it that way, but I just ran round a lap to, like, get the cycle back, otherwise it wouldn't have worked. Oh. It's fine. Nice. So he can be a bit volatile, and I've lost runs here. My current PB, the intro to the video, starts with me dying here, and then we did a reset and we got the run after. And it shows my death on this boss, and then my victory on this boss, and then the run begins. But yeah, just know that every time you run this game, you haven't got a run until here. Now you have a run of RE2. Once that motherfucker is dead. When he's cadaverific, you've got a speed run. I mean, we're only marathoning and having fun today, but just the same rule applies. That's why I was so worried, because I haven't saved or anything, and there's no auto saves. I haven't picked up any ink ribbons or anything. Oh, yeah, we didn't split. That's fine.
Don't get cocky.
Freeze!
Blair. Alright, there we go. So that was about an hour and 22, yeah? About right. No, hour and 20, yeah, an hour and 22 and a half. Not bad. I'll let this play. We can watch some of the credits and shit. But yeah, at some point I do want to come back and PB on this, because I've got like a 118, like a 118.44, and there's quite a few other 118s above me, but if I was to get like a 117, we could jump up a few positions, maybe top 5 or something. So I do want to look at that, because I take quite a safe route in my PB, like safety herbs and shit. If I could match the red haul that I got in this run, where I didn't get hit by anyone and I made all the dodges, if I could get used to doing that and not picking up the safety fast and stuff, then we could be on good paces, like, quite a bit more. On PB attempts, I mean.
My god is protected.
So that is something we can come back and grind. This game is always like a side speedrun for me, because I'm like relatively okay at it, but I can always just come back and play it on different consoles, which is pretty chill. I think on this version you have to watch the whole credits, right? Before you get to the IGT and stuff. I'm not going to bother with that because who cares? It's going to be about 1:22. Like, we know that, because the time isn't going to be far different to the RTA. So, and I'm not willing to hang up. It's just like, you know, I mean, if you guys want to wait, then that's fine. Say now or forever hold your peace. But I mean, if not, I'll just was gonna fuck it off and maybe take a break and get set up for ZOE. You know, like, I don't think it's really a huge deal, because some people, because it shows the time again at the end, and some people will like to see that. So, well, like, you know, do you want to see the final IGT? Because we just have to wait for the credits. By the time we fucking finish debating it, it's already going to be upon us. But like, those of you that know that the time is the time. Like, it's not going to be far different, and my PB is better than that. So who cares, right? Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? Alright. Let's do this. Then we can get some music back on. Gonna get some fake Fs while my monitor readjusts. Don't worry about that. So yeah, next, coming up after the break, we're going to be doing Zone of the Enders Japanese edition on the PS2. And we're still going to check out the MGS demo at the end. I can just leave that chilling there for a minute. And then what we're going to do for this one, I'm going to go for a break, but I'm just going to set this up. We're just going to essentially run it like this, because I will change it to 1024. Yeah, 1280 by 1024. 1024p. So then it will be like moderately widescreen. Yeah, you're all good, Rapid. No worries, man. It is probably late. It is pretty late for you, dude. Thanks again for the big raid. Thanks for being here and hanging out for a little while. Appreciate that. Yeah, you take care, dude. Take care. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Thanks again for the big raid, dude. We'll catch up with you again soon. Do 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 do. Let's have Timber Owls. Bum bum bum. The mission, is that the plan in music? I think it is. That's a cue. And then let's see, what can we have for this break? Doo-doo-doo. Let's have Force Your Way. That's a cue. Alright. Cool, that's a couple of tracks. Alright, chat room. Yeah, you take care, mate. Have a good one. Thanks again. Yeah, I'm going to take another break, guys. Just going to have another little 5 to 7 minute. You know the drill. I'm going to grab another coffee and have a little smoky smoke. Then when I come back, we're going to do some ZOE JP. ZOE is like a half-hour run. So, all being well, say 35-minute estimate. So we should finish that at like sub 3 on this timer. And then Dollet will be hopefully sub hour. So we should finish sub 4 on speedrun timer. You know what I mean? That's the plan. So yeah, right. I'm going to be back in a few, guys. You enjoy some FF8 music, and I will see you real soon. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so we're gonna pause that, we're gonna get straight into ZOE. Thanks for the welcome back. Oh, actually, tell a lie, we're gonna carry on playing that and then change the game on Twitch. Need to do that. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. There we go, that should be updated now. Then we can close this. Twitch pads. Okay. This. Is that for... It's pretty cool. So yeah, it's gonna be my first ever run of the JPE version, really, on especially on stream. So yeah, the whole game is in Japanese. It's pretty cool. It's just a bit of a change up for us. We usually run the HD version in English. I have run the PS2 version before, but it's obviously the same as the HD in terms of language. So, yeah. We're going to do New Game Easy, as usual. Because that's the category that I run. So, let's begin.
Action!
All right. That concludes the training session. We have obtained the Metatron ore. So that Metatron dialogue is faster in the JP version. What? The runner is a child? Viola, evacuate now. Yeah, this is a fun game. I like running this game, it's fun. I do at some point want to try and learn like normal. Because I only currently know how to do any percent easy. I mean, it's the same run, it's just a bit harder. And then we get to do first to tens with Viola again. And that's always a fun time. So you made it this far. Good. Yeah, other than the load times, it's a pretty fast-paced game. Just we're used to the HD version, which does load quite a bit quicker. But it's all good. I like the extra load times because it gives me time to double check things, like on my list and stuff, you know. It's this way. Damn it. Wanted to get that guy. There we go. So if you kill a commander like that, then all of the subordinates die in one shot, and the commander is the guy that'll have an asterisk next to his level. So if you see like level 2 star, then that's what that means. That's a commander. So that's why I was able to like just like pew pew the last guy really easily. Not looking forward to sniping that tower on PS2 though. That's harder. Alright, and this bit's quite hard. There's some hard bits to this. Worst that happens, I get a couple of extra encounters and it loses time, but... Alright, this is the bit where you have to go along here, and then you want to, like, park on this bush, spin around, and then we have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter. I missed. Fuck. Okay. I don't know if I got the porter there either. No, I didn't. Alright, that's fine. We'll take care of these guys. Marathon luck, but you can't have it all. God, that one is really awkward to hit. I'm too high. It's also really hard to see it. There we go. It's hard to see it on HD. On ST. On the HD version, you can see through the trees and you can see these purple glows a bit more. Oh god, it feels really weird. Haven't played this in a while. Hey, we got the double. Nice. Decent. Yeah, correct. Can't shoot through the tower. That's exactly right. Which is what we're going to go and do right now. What up, No Face? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. I saw someone on Twitch today called No Face the Cruel, and I was like, damn, that's like evil version of a friendly No Face. I'm bad. Oh, I'm very bad. Sun's in my eyes. Don't see me, bros. Thanks. No. Thank you. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Didn't have time to try and send a Final Fantasy X run today, and I didn't really want to grind anything else right now, so I just thought we would do a little chill marathon, which is what we're doing tonight. And this is the first time I'm unveiling Japanese version of ZOE, because it's the first time I've owned it. There's not much difference in the game or the run other than dialogue and like text, obviously, but otherwise, like from what I've seen, like I did have a little go this afternoon and it doesn't, oh fuck, wrong way, it doesn't seem to have many, like it doesn't seem to have any difference in any like health values or any strats, or like it didn't feel like any, it didn't feel like I needed to change anything. Wait, it's nearly going the wrong way there. Nice. Oh. No, don't double box me in, boys. Thanks. Town 1. Yeah. Oh, this is the 3 mummy heads. Okay. I hate this one, but I also don't mind this one when it goes well. How are we for HP? Okay, marathon. I'm gonna go for the marathon Metatron. Hopefully it doesn't screw the timing. Damage to the Connolly exceeding 75%. Alright, so then we want to target these guys, and then at the last minute, switch opponents. This kind of tricks their AI to allow them to, like, basically get fucking hit in the face. That's fine, and then go in on the last guy. Perfect. Believe it or not, that's one of the hardest encounters in the game. It's so annoying. Like when I was learning the speedrun, that one was such a hurdle. Because if you don't get that strategy, and you don't, it's even when you get it correct, sometimes their lasers will block your shots, and they will stack on each other, and they just screw you up. They cover each other's back. And that's like not what you want. Trying to get them individual like I did, like spreading them out, that's ideal. That's exactly how you want it. Is it over this next rock, hopefully? Yeah. Nice. Alright, EPS relays. I really like this part, actually. I used to hate this part, but I've grown to really enjoy it. Bitch. Die, bitch. Okay. Now, the way to remember this is take the turn on your way out with Jehati, and Raptor turns early. So this is the way out. Now we're going to take the turn. It might not look like it makes sense to you, but if I'd have kept going, I would have obviously left. This is me taking the turn, because I need to come in and get the program. And then with Raptor, when you control Raptor on the next level, you basically just remember to turn early, and that's it. That's the strat. It's not really a strat per se, as a remembering the right way to bloody go. But don't ever try that. Oh, what a combo. Get fucked. Grab that guy. You're done. I'll never forget how to kill some of these enemies just because I remember so clearly how Plywood explained how to do it. This one is leave. Town 2. Yeah, it's a cool run. Like, I wish more people ran this as well, because it's really fun. It's a nice one to pick up and learn. It's got some cool strats. Alright, Raptor. He turns early, okay. Avoid that encounter. No, avoid that encounter too, please. Thanks. Alright, now we go down here. He gets through where we could not. With that cutscene, remember to re-dash. Now this bit is like the sketchiest bit, because Raptor's crap at combat. But the trick is getting the spacing to do that, and then take the turn early. No, fuck you. No, you bitch. He's beating the shit out of me, dude. I hate those guys, they're so good. I hate fighting them when I'm Jehati, let alone when I'm this guy. Sometimes they just fuck you up. It is what it is. What you want to try and do, what I was trying to do is get, and it's hard to do it, especially when you haven't played in a while, is you want to try and get the correct spacing so that your charge attack is this one. That laser beam is so detrimental, dude. I'm gonna need you to not fucking do that, thanks. Yeah, definitely is. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We get full refurb. We're fine. Oh, it's one of these again. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, there we go. We got a dash stab on him that time. That was good. What I normally try and do is I try and get the correct spacing so that I can get my charge sword. The spin sword that I was doing before. But it requires the right spacing. And then, yeah, following it up with a dash stab like that pretty much seals the deal. We're all good. I mean, it wasn't really at the wrong time. I was getting owned not long before you said it. So I feel like it was at the right time. Oh, fucking get off me. Oh. Alright, now... So when we were playing as Raptor, he was level 4, and Jehati is only level 2, but Jehati's just sick, right? And that Raptor, since we left control of him a minute ago, he's now leveled up, and he's level 5. Cheating ass bitch. But we're not going to let that... Okay, he's also really evasive, and he's way better than I am as Raptor. But that is literally down to the fact that he's level 5. They're so evasive, look, they evade your dash stab. I'm trying to start a string, but this is him blocking it every time. Wow. What a bitch. Level 5 Raptors, ladies and gentlemen. So, you know, need I say more? Level 4 Raptors are dumb as a box of rocks. Level 5 Raptors are god tier. So funny how good they are. Okay, now comes what should be the scariest part of the run, but I actually find it really fun. And it's the part where you have the virus and you have 1 HP. But I kind of like doing the sniping on this part. Yeah, don't worry about that guy, we can't kill him yet, we'll come back for him later. We need decoy, and our next quest is the next few areas that we go. After we heal, and we get ourselves back on our feet, then we'll be going to get decoy. We'll actually pick up some decoy ammo before we have the decoy pass. We have destroyed a porter. We have destroyed a porter. I thought that was the last one already, I'm fucking dumb. Yeah. Too early. Colony damage is exceeding 50% or 75%. Vector trap released. It's so interesting for me because I don't know or understand Japanese, right? But I know this game. Even the person who sold it to me was like, please understand this is a Japanese game for Japanese systems. And I was like, yeah, I actually speedrun this game, by the way. So don't worry about it. I don't need to understand the language to play this game. But it's so sick because I get to enjoy it in Japanese and everything. I also know what I'm doing, which is lovely. Nice feeling. Alright, remember I said about getting that decoy ammo before we knew what decoy was? It's gonna happen right now. Damn, 18:33. I'm like 3 minutes behind a real time. This is slow. It's so easy to lose time on this run, but this is like my estimate for this is about 35. Wait, now I need to remember where to go here. Mountain 1, Factory 2, City 2, Town 3. City 2, City 2... Where is that shit? There. They're like, it's... I'm over it when the mission starts, so you have to actually turn around. It's like you're already on top of it. I like the music here. Excellent. Bitch. Didn't mean to do that. I'll take it though. Sometimes that spirit bomb attack. See, the spirit bomb that I do, if I'm close, it does the blade spin. If I'm far, it does the spirit bomb. It's the same move, the same command. But the thing is, the spirit bomb is like the most powerful attack, but it's really slow. And a lot of enemies just dodge it, especially the higher level ones. Town 3. Factory 2, again. Oh yeah. This way. Yeah, so a lot of them dodge it. So half the time, I don't mean to do the spirit bomb. I actually mean to do the blade spin. But like that one worked, and it just, you know, it hit, and it was worth it. When it works, like when it lands, it's worth it. If it doesn't, it wasn't. You know. Sometimes there's no other. You have to use that move. You know, it depends on what you like, especially on boss fights. But right, this is a level 5 raptor again. Have to be careful. This one, I swear the one in the tunnel is the hardest one. The one that we controlled. Like, you know, I always have the most trouble against that one, but this one is never as bad, and he's a level 5 as well. I think the other one maybe, but it's like a placebo, but I feel like perhaps the other one is stronger because we controlled it, you know. Alright. Okay, so this boss is called Tyrant. So we're gonna whack on a decoy, which is what we needed. The last 2 places we went have given us the passcodes to get decoy, and we already picked up the ammo earlier, and we had the virus. So this is obviously we need a decoy to even stand a chance against this guy in the first place. So now we can dash in, hover over the wing, double burst shot, into dash laser, and he's dead. Okay, Mountain 1. So the thing I find about this run, though, I feel like if I do normal difficulty, I feel like that's going to be quite tough, because even on easy here, a couple of wrong moves against like a level 5 raptor or a level 3 one of these guys, and I'm already in danger. I'm Ralph Wiggum at that point. So I feel like if I try normal mode, it's going to be super scary. Definitely going to have to use my patented marathon mummy strats, especially when it comes to like Viola and stuff. I mean, I'm going to do that today anyway on easy, but like I would have to every time on normal. Right, here's another instance where we want to go for that asterisk dude first. Give me a dash stab, and now we can just one-shot the subordinates, providing they don't block it. Shit glows better on PS2, I swear. The spirit bomb looks more vibrant. Okay. Dead. So proud of myself for getting the correct, like knowing where I am and continuing the correct direction without having to look at the map and stuff. Come a long way when mountain. This place used to be like, excuse the pun, but this place used to be my wall. Alright, this is my patented Excel box. Right, decoy. Find the captain, because there's a captain here, which I kept fucking up in PB attempts. He happens to be a level 5 bitch as well. Dash laser that guy, dash laser that guy. That was really good. Where's my box? Where's my box? Give me my box. Alright. Mummy strats. Ah, it's a marathon. I'll get the last Metatron just to top up. Metatrono. Metatrono. Okay, this is Nebula. This guy sucks 10 dicks in a row. And then when he's finished that, he sucks an 11th dick just to, like, one-up you. Right, immediately get that damage. That's really important. Hopefully I don't fuck up the click part of the second phase. The timing. Why? Go with HD strat. Get damage that way instead. First one did no damage. Okay, good. Why don't you ask Mommy to kiss it better? Oh, I fucked it up. Ah, I have to do another cycle now because I didn't get the proper stun. That's fine. Just a bit of time waste. Can somebody shoot that guy, please? Thanks. Why do they always do it when I'm speedrunning, dude? Nice one, Jay. Thank you. Why is this guy not dead? I can't damage him. Oh my god. This is going to get really horrible now because in this cycle he does all these annoying things that are going to cuck me. He should already be long dead. This is horrific. Thank you. Please fucking die. Thanks. Jesus, what a cocksucker. Anyway. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Just, you weren't, like, late. It was just... Jay was real quick on it. What up, Jay? Hope you're doing well, mate, by the way. Let me just try not to die to the wife. Here's another one. You're weak. Shit. Oh. You're weak. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful here. Here's another one. Aww. Abort Mish. There we go. Damn. That was still worked, never mind. GG's. Okay, cool. Alright, now the hardest room in the game. This is why we get mummy, and it's still not guaranteed, like, it's fine. If you die in this run, you can just continue and just play the room out again. So it's no big deal. That's why this isn't as scary as, like, Resi 2 is, for that reason. No, stop blocking, please. Please die, thank you. Nice. No, please die. Thank you. Damn, there's a load of these guys out here today, huh? Could someone also shoot that guy, please? That would be mega sick. Thank you. Where's the real people at, bruh? Alright, we're gonna dash up here. We're gonna snipe that last bomb. And then we're gonna safety mummy. And then fight the strongest Cyclops in the game. Luckily, he's patient, and he will chill there and wait for me to heal, which is very nice of him. Another one off the conveyor belt. I know, right? What is that? They're just bots. They're just spam bots, mate. Nothing to worry about. It's like cheap viewers on auto-modded link that they tried to spam. So, right, whippy snappy waifu. Dodge these fireballs. These fireballs do a lot of damage. Get in, then listen for double slice. And then grab. And then you now know how to fight this boss every time. Throw her into the wall, dash stab. Grab, and repeat. Come on, bitch. Thanks. I haven't got a fucking day. We're done. Nice. There we go. We're nearly done. Nearly done. You have to wait for our friend Anubis here to say it's impossible for you to kill me. But he says it in Japanese. After the caution on screen, then that's when he says that. I'll point it out. The ultimate orbital frame. A bit of a slow run, but all in all, actually it went alright. Under 35 minutes. Exactly on estimate. It's impossible for you to kill me. From here, we have like 15 seconds until the end of the run. It's going to basically transition to a cutscene, and then that's going to be the end of ZOE. JP! Shoutouts to Takumi-san, who sold me the game. And I have the origami paper crane right there that he sent with the package. GG's. Oh, wait, sorry.
Action!
Wrong one.
Don't get cocky.
We're on that one. And then freeze. Nice. Yeah, 34 minutes. I'm rusty, obviously. I haven't played this in a while, but... Unfortunately, I can't PB on this version because the HD one is just that bit quicker. Like, it just loads that much, quite a lot faster, so... But, yeah. I like running this game. It's a fun little run. It was cool to learn. And I do want to look into running normal mode, like I said, at some point. Alright. For some reason, it doesn't have an in-game time. Like, it's broken on this version. I noticed that. That's like saves, deaths, easy, time, enemies killed, rank on the additional missions, which we never do. And every other version, the English version and everything, has an IGT. It would have said like 35, 36 minutes. This version doesn't, and that's weird. Maybe it's broken or something. I don't know. Not my version of the game, but I mean that feature in the game, right? Weird, huh? Oh, I haven't got a memory card in. I haven't got a PS2 memory card in. It's fine. So yeah, well, that's it from that one. And then we're going to move over to our last game, which is going to be FF8 Dollet. So we need to go over to this scene. Well, PC shit a brick a little bit there. That was just because my monitor that I play on has auto input, like auto switch, and it happens to do it at the worst times. Like if there's no signal in so long, the monitor switches over. Wait. I didn't flip the lid. I forgot you have to do that on these old consoles, damn it. Right, this. Let's get some music on. Just for a minute. So I need to change this shit. Sweet. Oh, and then we're going to change resolutions back to 1080. Ba. Oh, I'm gonna need my laptop. Dee. Ba. Gonna get my laptop ready to do the fish fin manip. I just thought, instead of like fucking around with my browser, I have this laptop now, and I already have, you can't see it, but the fish fin manipulation. Aha. D. Right, next, let's see. Let's dump this somewhere. Let's change discs. And then, yeah, like I say, when the marathon's finished, we're going to be coming back to Zone of the Enders here to check out, just to end the stream with, for a bit of fun, the Metal Gear Solid 2 JP demo, which you can see as like a little preview. It's right here. Unfortunately, it's like a mirrored silver on silver, so you can't really, it doesn't really show on the camera. But homebrew for the PS4, yeah, you can already do it. You can do a thing called HEN, H-E-N, which is like a homebrew enabler. PS3, 4, and 5 can all be homebrewed. It's like pretty much the same way. Bow. Alright, last but not least in terms of the speedrun marathon is Final Fantasy VIII NTSC, Disc 1 Dollet, you know the drill. Hard to get games to work, really. I don't know any, like, I know the least about the PS4 version. Like, I have my PS2 and 3s are jailbroken and soft modded and whatnot, and I have homebrew and custom firmware, and my PSP, but not my 4. All I can tell you is what I've heard, which was what I've already regurgitated, just the fact that you can. But I don't really, yeah, I don't know enough about it on that aspect. But I would imagine it has a similar process of just getting the ISO to work. I mean, it depends what you're looking to play. Like, if you're looking to play PS4 games, then you're going to need a 4, right? So that's fair enough. But yeah, it depends on what you want it for. If it's just like if you just want it as a retro media center and you want to like run some old school PS1 and 2 games and stuff, PS3 is dandy. Yeah, really is. Let alone when you homebrew it, you know. PKG files for the PS4, you can do that. It's like on PS3, you can choose to do that and have it installed, or like have it installed as like on the home menu with the PKG file, or just not, and like run it off hard drives or off USBs or whatever, any other type of flash media or whatever. There's like quite a few. It's pretty chill. Again, it depends on what you're trying to run, but like on PS3, I've got it set up where the folder is like PSX ISO, PS2 ISO, or PS3 ISO, and I can just go to a directory similarly to the computer and just launch like that, those ISOs or the bin and queue files from that folder, and it's just like, it's so kind of like, it's pretty good for what it is. We need to change controllers again, guys. PS2 pad, you are no longer my friend. I don't want to play with you no more. Alright, so for Final Fantasy VIII, we are going with the PS1 Sky Blue Crystal DualShock. My favorite, probably my favorite controller. Like, in general, out of the ones I own, including, you know, GameCube, Xbox, whatever, just this particular controller is my favorite one. Someone find me a controller like this for PS1 or PS2, but find me a nice purple one, and then we'll be talking. I don't really need fish fins straight away, do I? Nah, we gotta get through Ifrit and stuff first. It's a marathon. I'll just pause when we get near it. It's chill. Like, I can just pause the battle and grab the laptop. No problem. Oh, wait. No, actually, yeah, no, I should be okay to do this. I'll flick over to there. Then I'll change the game on Twitch, because I haven't done that yet. But I can bring that up over here and just do that while it's loading. Bow, 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 bow. So I intentionally, like, curated the way, the order of the speedrun marathon, because RE2 Remake is, like, one of the tougher ones. Get that one done first. RE2 Classic has lots of room to die, so get that second. ZOE, even if you die, you can just continue and redo the room, so it was not that scary. And this one, all being well, should be pretty chill. It's not often, I mean, it's usually pretty consistent. My route's usually alright for this. So, I don't think there's much else we need to fuck with on this one. I don't need notes for this anymore, because I know the notes now. I am the notes. Alright, so, as usual, it's FF8. We're going to be doing Dollet %, which is the Dollet escape for anyone uninitiated. It's basically the first hour. So we're looking to finish this. I'm going to start the timer in a second. We should be finishing at like 3:56, hopefully, if not before. So, let's go.
Action!
Obviously, first of all, we have our standard 3-minute intro. Alright, I'll just step out while this is playing. I'll be back before it finishes, obviously. BRB. Alright. So yeah, we're once again running Dollet because I don't know the full game yet, so this is the only part of it I can run. Well, I've ran disc 1, but I did that with booster percent, so that doesn't really count. That was just a meme run, but it was still fun. Bow, 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 bow. I've cropped it to get rid of the black boxing, but hopefully I haven't cropped too much, but it won't matter for a marathon. This isn't going to be a valid PB that I need to submit or anything. Alright, let's get mashing. Who likes mashing dialogue? I do. Yeah, many people run this on a PS2 Slim, right? Same as I am. But many people use the PS2 pad, and I don't like how spongy the buttons feel in comparison. This PS1 DualShock has really, like, light and nimble buttons. So, the controls are actually wrong until I get to the classroom, so I definitely didn't mash the wrong confirm button like 3 times before I found the correct one. Because it should be circle for backspace, but it was triangle. And at the minute, circle is menu until I can change it in the config. And it always, like, kind of messes you up a little bit until you get used to it again. Damn up, girl. She a cutie. This game is stacked with waifus. Yeah, I thought this one would be a nice, like, it seems really chill right now, and it is a chill run, but there are at least some exciting bosses and stuff, and the music kicks in, and it's going to be hype in a minute. Well, not in a minute, in about 10 minutes, but... Fast disk speed, huh? Yeah. I watch so many people run these on 90Ks. I can see the difference in the black screen. And like my 77, bless it, it's chugging along over it. It's not, but it feels like it compared to watching everyone else. Like when I watch people run this on a 90K, it's like as if they've got a fucking SSD or something. And it's just like, boom, loaded, like they're moving again and they're doing something. My one is like black screen, black screen, black screen, black screen, okay, and it's loaded. Like, fuck. Just seeing, it's just like, not placebo, but it's like a perception thing. Seems that way. Alright, here we have to remember the circle is menu. Okay, now we're good. Bow, 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 bow. Nice to be able to play a Final Fantasy that I'm fucking good at, because I'm shit at 10. Just I don't know enough of this game yet. It's funny, because like, out of 7, 8, and 9, 7 is my favourite. By quite a margin. But in terms of playing and speedrunning, I think I'm probably going to end up playing 8 and 9 the most. Simon's going to enjoy that part, especially when it comes to FF9. FF9 out of the 3, FF7 is like real like optimized and stuff. FF8 is as well, and it's pretty set in its the route is set, the step route is set. There's not much that changes, but 9 is just RNG city, and you are the mayor. So, like, we're gonna have to run 9 a shitload just to fucking barely scratch the surface. It's gonna be fun though. For all the shit I talk about 9, it's a fun game, and the running's gonna be interesting. Like been watching a couple, like over the weekend. Squall, you're forgetting something. You're GF. And like, I picked up and learnt Dollet pretty well, so I'm interested to sort of test myself on the full game as well on this and see. Like, I already have some confirmation that I'm semi-okay at Dollet, because there's a board for it and stuff, and like, yeah, there's only a couple of runners there, but I know compared to other people's times and other people's any % times, that my Dollets are not horrible, so it's like, I'm interested to see what I could do with the full game once I get good at it, you know? Wouldn't be like world record or anything like that, but like, no way, I'd never be able to beat Luzbel. Like, that dude's a fucking hero, I wouldn't be able to touch him, but like, I'm not, you know, he's like an inspiration for me, so I'd like to be able to like, just try and get somewhere in these games. Eventually. It'd be sick. Dee dee dee. Let's go. Someone pointed it out to me, and now I can't unhear it, that a lot of the characters in FF10 say, let's go, at the end of like dialogue. It comes up a lot, and once I realised that, I learnt it while watching a run, like a GDQ run, And since hearing that, I can't unhear it. And like when I noticed it a lot more while I was running the other day when I was running FF10. Like, I'd never picked up on that before. And now I've just noticed Quistis saying it. Now I'm going to start looking out to see how many times they say "let's go" in this game. I wonder if it's a common thing. I hate D-pad movement in this first room. I need to never do that again. Dee dee dee. Start of the menu sucked, but the way I was equipping the abilities, I felt like I did that really nicely. Like ding, ding. I like menuing in FF when you learn to do it quickly. It's fun. I don't need to do this with her anymore. I actually sort of fuck up by doing that, but it's fine. We take the AP anyway. We're still gonna kill them. I always do, just for the 2 AP does help a little bit. Although, I could probably route it out, right? Because if I go with a 5 fish fin, or 4 or 5 fish fin, and then I get the AP and Dollet like I did on my PB, probably do that. But we're doing marathon, we'll do like semi-safe marathon Dollet. Hopefully, providing Ifrit doesn't kill me here. There is a chance. Every time, it's just as I press triangle, dude. You can menu buffer to get around that one, but... Bats and bombs. Oh, look at the HP. 486. Somebody hit her for 10. Then we have the same HP. That would have been, like, crazy. Hopefully hopefully where I cropped it, I didn't do a bad job. Nah, it looks okay. Cool. Not missing anything? No, good. I still have loads of black letterboxing on my screen, but obviously, this is what I was showing you earlier with the difference with overlay and not. Alright, Ifrit. Do. Alright, target window. Crit. RD? No. Oh, that's a bad one. Bow, 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 bow. RD? No, fuck. You can probably hear the Renzos through my microphone, sorry. That speaker is a bit loud. Renzos are loud too, but fuck it, do you know what? We ballin'. Nice. 1438 Ifrit, that's not bad. do. Ifrita. No, just Ifrit today. Okay, the one menu I don't remember. Okay. Junction, Quistis. Ability, this. And then him, GF, Ifrit, and Potion Squall. Forgot that. Good. I think that's it. I think that's all I do in this menu. Bow, bow, bow. Is this a Buell? Is it time to no, it's bats. Never mind. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, quick escape. Nice. Dee, dee, dee. That was a good Ifrit considering I got an encounter on the way in. It was a fast Ifrit considering I got an encounter in the forest from Balam to here. I did the movement incorrectly and therefore got an encounter. Womp womp. Do do do. No. That's fine. We skipped at least one or two encounters there. Probably one. Do diddle do diddle do 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 diddle do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Time for fish fin manip. Time for fish fins. Dee 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 dee. Nice. Fucking 0 encounter on the way there. That was clean. Alright, let's see what we're getting. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Haven't done this in a minute since I last actually ran this. Right, Squall SS17. QQ26. SQ17. Wait. Is that right? Thunder on a third fish attack. Oh, I think I fucked it up. It's like I remember having to thunder them both. And then do the Quezza thing. Oh, I think I've already fucked it. Okay, fuck them in it. Never mind. Couldn't remember it in time. We're still gonna Quezza them though. We're just gonna YOLO it. Like I was just about to do it, and then it just erased from my memory about the timing and how to actually do it. Like thunder on the third attack, Quezza on the second attack. I remember that, but then I can't remember how to thunder them both. Like, huh? It's draw. Okay, so I did quiz this wrong. She's supposed to have magic and GF. Not magic and draw. GF and draw. She has GF and draw. That's what I did wrong. That's why it was tripping me out. Okay, we already. It's fine. No manip on this run, but it's a marathon. Who cares? If you want to see me do the fish fin manip, you can watch my latest PBs either on my Twitch channel or on YouTube. Sub now. All right, we're gonna go YOLO. We got 2. That's fine. I can do the manip on the next attempt. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, look, I'll show you where I went wrong. It should have been like this. Okay, then we'll actually do the minute. I want to do it, like, so I wanna just get one in. Hang on. Quick, I'm back. All is forgiven. Okay. Did I set this up to not go to sleep? Oh, fuck. Okay, we go. Alright. Okay. Right, now we're good. We're gonna do the fish fin a minute. Okay. That was a test. SQ18. So I have to type these values in of the first 3 damage values. QS 17. So the next one should be Squall's fish hitting Squall for 16. Perfect. Is she hitting that one? Good. Right, then we have to do 20 ATB for a drop of 4. That's the first fish attack. Then on the second fish attack, we launch Quez. Done. Then during Quez, we're going to do 20 ATB refreshes. See, I do remember how to do it. Only thanks to Awesome Waves' video. Oh no, Squall's in crit now. It's not going to work. I'm going to get Renzo's instead of the proper thing. That was 20, and even though that was 20 ATB, because the Renzo came up, sometimes, like, the manip doesn't often work for me when that happens. So this is supposed to be 4, but don't be surprised if it's not. This could very much just be another 2 for that reason. Oh, and I just pressed the button accidentally, so I also could have just ruined it there. But that's fine. Oh, it still worked, 4. There we go. No, it was fine. Okay. Okay. I've always been scared because whenever I've tried it before and Squall is low, it never normally works. Sweet. Well, that helps me feel better about that. 21, sub 22 with half of a YOLO. That's not bad. Like, in terms of marathon, this is great. My estimate for this is a sub hour. Basically. Like a 59 is the goal for the marathon, basically. I think, especially with the manip and stuff, yes, it was a slow one, but this should still easily, providing the bosses go well, we should still get like a 56 or something, maybe. I don't know. My PB is like a 51. But it had way quicker fish fins, obviously. I've got time save on my PB as well. Not only... I've got time save in places like here, like for the side that I take the stairs there and stuff. There's things like that. I've got a couple of seconds in garden and stuff here, but I had a 6 drop and a fucking perfect Ifrit where he did not do an attack. I'm never gonna fucking get those ever again. Like, I would have to sweat lord so much and have what looks like a worse run to PB. It will look like a worse run because I'd get hit and stuff would go not as well, but I would eventually save time through grinding. But, like, yeah, no, do you know what? That 5102 is pretty decent. I'll keep that. my next main goal, rather than trying to PB Dollet, will be to learn the rest of the game. Do. Zealothy. There he is. I remember when I was doing the booster run, the booster percent run, he's really useful because he always came up with the first turn and stuff. Whereas in every other run, he fucking sucks. There isn't any percent route that you can do where you use his duel to either take on Diablos or to take on Mechanical Crab Spider Guy. Robot Crab Spider Guy. But I won't be doing any of that. I'll be using Renzo strats. Got him. Add her to the list. Oh, that is missing. You're missing a little bit off the top, actually, of the screen. Just realizing that, but it's no big deal. Not in every scene, you're not. That scene was taller. Like, had a higher. That last scene had a different resolution, I think. Because it's not filling out my screen at the top anymore either, like it was previously. Okay, we got a really hard boss coming up, and it's called driving that vehicle on the world map. If I remember rightly, when I was trying to do runs of this on arcade stick, the driving the vehicle part is really good because you've got kind of precision, so you can adjust the steering a lot easier than on a controller. Or at least I found it that way. It was chill. Yeah, the only issue with running this game is that it has, like, you need to get the Quistis and Zell cards. And the Quistis card's real easy, we can get it before Dollet. Like, you just have to adjust a little bit. And you go there before we go to Ifrit. Kind of thing. And that's fine. The Zell card you get on the way back from Dollet. And it's quite convenient because it's the first thing you would normally do after Dollet, and obviously we finished there. But you would go through the Balam town and you go back to Zell's mum's house and challenge her to cards. And then you have to win the Zell card, but it's, oh shit. But it's hard to do, and there are manipulations for it, but I don't know. I'd have to look at them and try them out first. I know how to get Quistis card. That's fine. Like, that one is just a 3-frame window of mashing. That one, I can manually just get that. Like, I recorded myself trying it before and I nailed it. So I know I can, like, once practice a bit more, I could start to get that, like, a bit consistently, I reckon. Maybe. Who knows? But the Zell one, you have to use, similarly to the fish fins, there's, like, a manipulation software. So, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know how, like, convoluted it is. Like, I think it just tells you when to start the match with her, so... And then it should show you what you need to use. But I need to, like, look into it and learn how to do it, because if not, I was going to try and maybe just do Quistis solo route, which is like an old route that people used to do before they learnt to manipulate it. But as a beginner, I know how to do fish fin manip because we do Dollet, but I'm not going to be doing many other manips. Counting poles and all that shit? Hell no. I'll go to the fucking tomb before I'm sitting there counting poles on that train, dude. ZOE is best girl. Ba 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 ba. That's trash. Dee 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 dee. Ba da bam 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 bam. Alrighty then. Good ATB please for Squell. Fug. That was a crit. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. The other good thing I forgot to mention is because we didn't like die on Ifrit or anyone, we're here with like the max amount of phoenixes and stuff, and we just we got the extra potions there, so we're chilling for that. Should be chilling for heals for the most part. For us, he says there's still a chance that every boss can absolutely focus Squall and just own him over and over again, but we're gonna pray that doesn't happen. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Dee 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 dee. So usually here we want Zell and Cypher to hit one dude, because they will combined they will kill the guy, and Squall will kill a guy on his own outright. Because now we junctioned, so the fish fins, if you're not aware, the fish fins that we got / manipulated, they change into 5 of them turns into 100 water magic, and then we junction water magic to Squall's strength, and it goes from 17 to 37. So his trigger attacks go from 60 plus damage to 200 and something plus damage, which is what makes the the rest of this part of, especially the Dollet chapter, is what makes the rest of this free, basically, because he's going to be... The next boss has 1800 HP. If Squall gets a good Renzo, the boss is dead. For the most part, it'll be Renzo and then a Cypher or something, but still. Good ATB, question mark? Squall? Fucking A. Dee 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 doo dee dee doo 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 doo. There may be more. Ba 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 ba. Gal bad guys. I love the European architecture in this game. I love Dollet, dude. Dollet's so cool. Squall ATB, nice. Ba da 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 da. Oh god, am I gonna have to start making sure that the summons don't learn anything after I do the earlier menu? Just so that doesn't... it would save like a second or two if that didn't come up. Something you have to do in the any % run is at some point you teach the GFs to learn what you want them to learn, and then you teach them to learn nothing at all. Because then, yeah, you don't get the GF learned this nonsense. You don't care about wasting a second. Because that could happen multiple times in your run, so yeah, of course you don't want that. It's just something I hadn't even thought of before. I just thought you'd mash through it and be like, yeah, whatever. I didn't even think they would go to the length of like telling them not to even learn anything. It's cool. Remember to hold down here. So on the FF8 speedrunning wiki, I think it is, there's a link that has everybody makes mistakes, and it shows now, and everyone has like submitted the mistakes that they've made in FF8 runs, and there's like, and it shows the percentage of runners that have made this mistake, and it's a long list that goes all the way through the game of different memes that can happen to you as a runner. And I only run Dollet, so I can only like join in with the first like 10 or 15, but there are so many, and I'm like, oh fuck, I've done that. Like the ones that I didn't know that other people would have even thought of as memes, but that's happened to everyone. Like Ifrit because of like turbo and stuff. Like yeah, shit like that. And one of them is there, which is not walking down to trigger the cipher dialogue. Because I've done that before when I've been talking to chat and then not gone down to trigger this part, and Squall's been stood there like a fucking lemon, wasting time. This run's a bit slow, so this is going to be closer to, yeah, this probably will be like a 59. I need a good Elvaret, no, not Elvaret, I do need a good Elvaret, but I also need a good Anaconda here. Gonna get an encounter with a dude. Yeah. I thought it would be further at least, but that's fine. We can run from this. Should be like a medium escape. It's often a quick one here, but oh wow, there you go. The reason I deemed it a medium escape because I already had a load of quick escapes earlier, and I thought the game was just gonna be like, nah, mate, you've had enough. And the one thing that's good about this game is it feels like it doesn't, well, it definitely doesn't have half of the fucking encounter rate that FF10 does. FF10 gets a little bit annoying when it's like walk forward every fucking 3 seconds. Like trying to get through Sin, or Xanakind and Sin, oh my god. Without no encounter armor, fuck. Okay, don't hit Squall, please. Please hit Zell. He's gonna hit Squall. Fucking 71. Of course it is, dude. Sick. I hate this boss. Fucking cocksucker. Give him an RD. Ah, yeah, get fucked, bitch. That's a good enough RD with the cipher attack. Nice. Like, of course he goes for Squall first, and of course it does like 10 more than he has HP every fucking time. That's what Elvaret does as well. They all do it. Like, I swear there's a code that says if Squall in yellow HP, target like a motherfucker. Because that's what it feels like sometimes. Sometimes he gets through scot-free and I'm like, you know, don't hit Squall please, and they don't. But I think this one is going to be a everyone hits Squall run. Only a couple more bosses to worry about, so it's cool. Although this is slow as fuck. 41 minutes, I'm only here. That's fucking bullshit. That's the difference between like a 22 fish fins and a fucking like 18 fish fins. Minutes, I mean. But it's alright. Still got like 22 minutes left before... No, sorry. About to be 18 minutes left. Before 4 hours. I'd like to hopefully finish and it be a sub 4 hour marathon, if that makes sense. I feel like... See, FF8 Dollet isn't the full game, right? So that one, technically, in the 4-game marathon, that's a scam, right? Technically. But ZOE is a full game, but ZOE only takes half an hour. So to me, the runner, that one feels like the scam, because it's such a short run. This isn't the full game, but it's longer by a lot, you know? This is only, obviously, yeah, a segment of this game, but... I'm not gonna lie, I haven't also been mashing the dialogue the fastest in this run. But that's because I don't care. And I'm having fun just playing. So we have to go into this building, this tower. We fight Biggs and Wedge and Elverett. Then we leave, fight XATM mechanical crab robot scorpion guy. Whatever, spider crab robot dude. And then that's it. Then we dodge him on the way out, and it's GG's. It's mainly just getting through Elverett here. As long as he does, as long as we get Renzo's off quickly, as long as Biggs and Wedge don't immediately target Squall, because that will be annoying. You kind of need Squall to evade 3 attacks in a row here, from Biggs, Wedge, and Elverett itself. I mean, it doesn't matter, it just wastes time, and on the 3rd turn, Elverett does Storm Breath, which does like 100 and something, like 100 damage and change. 120, 130, 150 each. Something like that. It's annoying. This is a shitty encounter to get as well. My movement's been trash. Don't fucking hit me and give me a quick escape right now, please. That sucks. 10 dicks, dude. I'd rather you kill him than leave him with 13. Because if you kill him, I can res him. But I can't use a potion, because potion's going to put him too high. I probably should have done. For the safety, I should have given him a potion and let them... Like, I could have just beat him up. But, fuck it. We'll just YOLO it. If he gets hit here, I'll res him. It's fine. If Biggs and Wedge both fuck with Squall, maybe I'll res him and heal him. Just for marathon safety. But essentially all I need to do is get 4 Renzos off. And we have to crank that analog stick, like Soldier Boy taught us. Oh. Starting to get tired now. Like, because of running FF10, I ended up back on a weird normie schedule, and now I'm back on my nighttime schedule again. So it's like already, but it's also, I kind of got up kind of early today, so it's been a long day today, but it's alright. We're going to be finishing up here soon. We're going to finish the, finish Dollet, check out the MGS2 demo, and then we'll call it a day. But meanwhile, we have these miscreants to deal with. So let's get it on. Right. Don't hit Squall, please. Watch it be machine gun immediately on Squall. Good ATB. Nice, get fucked. You're dead. I knew it, dude. Don't hit him again, please. Selfie, selfie, selfie. Thanks. No! Oh, it doesn't matter. 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 I hit the wrong guy, but it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, use rough divide, whatever. It's fine. Not Squall. Thanks. No, that's fucking annoying. We might die. I don't have a safety save backed up for this either. Okay, well that's Storm Breath out the way, so we should be good for another 3 turns at least. Providing it doesn't keep focusing Squall. Get it off, please. Nice. Dee 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 dee. Easy. Oh, I wasn't worried for a minute. Right, we just got just one more fight, hopefully. One more fight if I do it correctly, multiple more fights if I fuck up. But one more fight and then we're good. Then we're out of here. Bow, bow. It's actually still not bad. Time-wise, considering, like, it's been like a shit run, but it's still going to be, I don't know, it should be like a 55, maybe? I don't know how long this bit takes. I'll know after I've done, like, the dodges, because it's not that far at the end. Like, I want to say, as far as I know, like a 50 Elveret is really slow, but 50 and leaving here at 51 on a marathon with like half a scuffed manip, whatever, yeah, that won't, and some fucking a million Squall deaths, you know, it won't be that bad. It'll be worse. I know normally I'm like at the end of the street at like 50, but I know there's also only about 3 minutes left, so it's not going to be that bad. We just got to fight this guy here. This is the last fight. And then, all being well, this is the last fight. Because I'm going to be attempting to dodge him for the rest of the encounters, and then we just escape. But I have to fight this one. And we're looking for a quick Renzo, don't hit Squall, and Renzo 4 hits, rough divide. Uh-oh. Don't have any more Phoenixes. Rough divide, rough divide, rough divide, rough divide. Thanks. Oh, and that was perfect damage as well. Didn't even need the selfie tap. I think I had to tap it with selfie in my PB, damn it. That was good damage rolls. Let's get out of here, Scoob. Cool music coming up. Alright. As I always explain, hold down on D-pad. And when the screen fades to black, hold left. Immediately be already holding left. And then this is free every time. It looks scary, but it's not. Then analog stick this next room. Hold down. We're going to walk past these set of dark rocks here. Then we're going to run again. And then we're good. That dodges an encounter there. He's going to jump down behind us once we get down the bottom of the stairs. He's going to land where we just were. But that's totally fine. Like, we know he's going to be there. And then he's going to chase us across the bridge, but I'm going to try and bait him. After, I'm going to go across 3 sets of lights and then go back on myself and bait him. Listen. Got him. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we 360'd the dog. That was this marathon strat. We didn't save him, unfortunately, but we did the 360. There's multiple Dollet swag strats. I remember a PB I had once, I 360'd and saved him and PB. It was like a 52, I think, or whatever. Or 50, nah, it was a 54 back then. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so as always, we're going to celebrate the marathon by stopping in the Shining Bomber for a quick beer. You know? Quick, swift pint before we finish up the run. We get an encounter that you definitely should always get. Please be a quick escape. Thanks. This could have been like a 55 if I hadn't got 20 squall deaths and that encounter. Probably a 50. Well, it might be a late 55 because this next 2 screens are not very long. Yeah. Like, it feels like you got to travel a while, but it's not actually that long. Do. Hurry. There we go.
Don't get caught.
There's a $55. That's not horrible. Decent. There we go. That is technically 4 games. My little weekday 4-game speedrun marathon. Thank you. Yeah, 3 hours, 52 minutes, 15 seconds RTA. For RE2 Remake Claire, RE2 Claire, Zone of the Enders Japanese Edition, and FF8 Dollet. Decent. Being a leader ain't easy. You tell him, Cypher. I guess do like screenshot. I can screenshot that and post it on Twitter later. Is that a bit loud? Hang on, I'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah, see, I really like doing these just because they're not that serious, and I don't have to be stressing about like, oh, one thing went wrong in the run, I have to reset. It's just like, oh well, marathon luck, that's a shame, fiddle-dee-dee, anyway, we crack on. Let's hope not many more bad things happen, and you can just take it in your stride a lot more. It's nice to do these now and again, if you run enough games where it's relevant, I guess. That's fair enough. Your splits have been updated, but not yet saved. Do you want to save your splits now? I guess. Sure. Your layout has been updated, but yeah, sure. Nice. Alright. the next thing we're gonna do before I wrap up the stream, like I said, I'm gonna take a couple of minute break, just have a little smoky smoke before we finish off, and then we're gonna be playing some Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. So let's eject this shit. Oh, the stream's gonna F a little bit while my monitor flicks back over, don't worry about it. Let's... I'm gonna be a dick and listen to that again. Actually, do you know what? I've got another one for you. And you guys never hear all of this one. And I never do too. This one from 10. It's just like, because it goes into this, but we never hear this part because we've already gone ding and we're out. But it's actually a jam. Do. Oh, no, that's not. I need to search in my local files. Alright, let's see. Let's have a bit of this. Hello, cat. What are you doing, meow meow? Well, where you been? So we want this, and then what was that other song? Electronica. Yeah. Alright, that's cute. I'm gonna just play a couple of Metal Gear 2 songs. Gonna change the Twitch information now before I go for the break, because I'll forget otherwise. Steady cat. I don't like when you jump on my lap when I'm streaming, to be honest, because I've got the keyboard and everything. Solid 4-2. There we go. Alright. Oh fuck. How quick do we... What was the marathon time again? It was like 3:38 or something? I can't remember. Well, I'm just gonna add this into the title. It's fine. MGS2 JP demo PS2. Alright. Boom. So I'm gonna have a little break, and when I come back we're gonna play the Metal Gear Solid 2 JP demo. It's only, if we skip some of the cutscenes and stuff, it's only gonna be about 20 minutes or so. So yeah, it's just gonna be the little bonus segment. But I'm just gonna take a little break, and then when I come back we'll get onto that. So I'll see you in about 5 minutes, not 5 to 7, closer to 5 this time. So I'll see you in a few, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Short break. Short break. Mini break. Right, let's go to here. I'm gonna close that shit down. We're gonna switch it back to 1024p. Took the liberty on the break of changing the controller back to the PS2 pad. So yeah, this disc, like this one game, makes the PS2 go crazy. Fan noise. But then you remember it's Metal Gear, and of course that's why. Alright, here we go. So, I recently purchased Japanese copies of Zone of the Enders 1 and Zone of the Enders 2. And those of you may remember that Zone of the Enders came with a demo disc for Metal Gear Solid 2 back in the day. Well, this is obviously the Japanese version and the Japanese demo, so I thought it'd be pretty interesting, just on the back end of a marathon in which we speedran Zone of the Enders. I thought it'd be cool to, as a bonus segment, just to check this out real quick. I've never played the Japanese demo, and it's nice to have the real official one. Let's see, any options? We'll have vibration, caption, blood, yep, own view, yep. Normal or reverse, nice. Okay. Special is... This is like the tutorials, right? Little videos. I like that song. But, so there's a few things that I noticed that are different to the final release, and I'm not sure if they're different from JP to NA, or just different from demo to final, but either way, we'll talk about some of the things, because I already played this a little bit today. We'll talk about some of the things that I noticed. Maybe you guys will notice a lot more, you Metal Gear buffs among you. So let's hit new game. We're going to do very normal, and we'll do Radar Type 2. Apologies about the crazy amount of black letterboxing, but this is from a real PS2, and we're upscaling with my GBSC scaler to 1024p, and that's what it would look like. Normally I would have like an overlay or something, and it would be all cropped, and I would only crop it around the game and make that full screen kind of thing, but we're just doing a straight full screen Elgato capture right now. It's chill. But yeah, apologies. The game will fill out more than this, I think. I hope. I'm pretty sure this is just more narrow because of the particular cutscene. Cinematic. Like, I could crop it and make that full screen so it looks a bit neater, but yeah, fuck it. It's only a demo. If it was the whole game, then fair enough, but it's not. So, I'm trying to get Substance and Subsistence copies of those, because they're like the best versions. I have the HD collection on Xbox, but I'd prefer to have the original PS2 ones, especially with the pressure sense. This game was so ahead of its time. Like, graphically, this still has... I mean, I'm going to show you a few of them, even in the demo. Things in this game that still kick the shit out of games 23 years its senior. Like, ice that melts in real time. Shit like that. The sheer level of detail in these games is crazy for how old they are. Tactical espionage action. So you can't press R3, L3 for the comments in this version, in the demo, but you can move the analog sticks to, like, fuck with the character's head. So I want to show off the voices a little bit, but we're not going to watch all the cutscenes because we don't understand them. So that's totally fair. I just want you to get examples of what everyone sounds like. Metal Gear. And in the final release, you can hold triangle and it fast forwards through the text. In this version, you have to mash, like in the demo at least. Oh yeah, the discovery, and that's it. NGO. I still remember some of the conversation in English. Okay, so here you can see the M9 is red, and it's not quite blue yet. In the final release, they made it blue for Trank and red for Lethal. Still looks really good, considering. SIGs are called tobacco. That could be just... It's hard to tell what... Because I haven't got the English demo. It's hard to tell what are just Japanese differences and what are demo differences. Or what may be a Japanese demo difference, for instance. Maybe it's always tobacco in the Japanese in every version. I can't guarantee that, you know. This is more going to be just a checking it out more than a in-depth comparison compared to other versions, because I don't have other versions to show off just now. So alright, let's skip some cutscenes here, because there's a lot of them, and you know, let's get moving a little bit. So I'll show you here that you don't have the fast forward. You'd have to just mash, and then we can actually play, question mark. Yeah. Hey, what up, bud? Alright, get him. Oh, you fuck. No! Loaded by the first guy! No! Shit. Damn! I tried to hold him up and he fucking saw me. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh, I'm in trouble as well. Evasion in here. Oh, that's fine. I can show this Easter egg while I'm here. So if you knock on her cooch, you get instantly alerted. Oh, they found me. Dude, I'm on fucking massive alert. Can I have a restart here? This is, I didn't want to get fucking heavily alerted that quickly, dude. Let me just reset my Marios there. You know, Jesus. That first guy just didn't get held up correctly. That immediately fucked it. Like, you do not want to be on alert. And because he stunned me out of my dart, we didn't get traded. Like, he should have fallen asleep by the time he rung for help. Like, damn, I've already fucking played this today. And it didn't go that badly. Oh shit, my screen's gonna flick back over because the game hasn't quite loaded yet. Damn it. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's try that again, dude. You know what? Luckily, this isn't the speedrun part. We nailed those. It's the casual bit I can't do. Right. God, imagine... I hope that in the final release of the Japanese version, they got the fucking triangle hold. Because otherwise, like, God forbid, speedrunning the Japanese version, you'd have to have a turbo. Alright, can we move? We can move. Okay. Whoa. Stick drift? Okay, thanks. What was that noise? Did that get him? That one did. Oh yeah, when you're leaning, you can use the right analog stick to, like, peek. Hey, nice radio, pussy. Oh, fuck. He, like, he just always gets alerted or something. Oh my god, please go to sleep, dude. Buffest guy in the whole game. Jesus, what a cocksucker. That's why I shot out his radio. So I'll try and show this Easter egg. I did it today, and I didn't get caught for it, but I might get caught here. We'll see. But if you knock on that girl... I was in here earlier doing this to see if the guards would find me. Because you can also kiss the poster. So there's like 2 Easter eggs here. I love how in MGS2 they gave this the evasion window, where you can see them. They're going to come in and clear the room. There's a chance they might not even find me. Guard team. What's this? Guard team returned once. No, attack team returned once. Guard team, stay alert. That's what they used to say. Classic Kojima game. Is there actually anything in any of these? I can't remember. Oh shit, there's still dudes. So funny. One thing I did notice, I'll show you it when we get there. There's a picture that they, again, I don't know if it's the difference in the demo or because of maybe the HD, but there's a painting that I visibly recognized was different from when I played the HD version a few months ago. I can't remember if there is anything. Oh yeah, M9 ammo, okay. It's just okay. It's just that first guy is like, as soon as you're not aiming at him, he's like immediately on you. Just different enemy behavior. That's cool. No dog tags. I guess obviously because that was in the final game, right? So this is where that different poster is. Different painting. Damn, that guy fell up the stairs. Got him. So yeah, with pressure sense, you can hold and release, which you can't do that on the HD versions because they don't have pressure sense. Alright, 2001 video game, yeah? And a demo. Alright, look at the destructible environment. And then I'm sure there's a way that you can... I think you can actually break that. I can't remember. And then the picture that I said was different was this one. It's like a New York City skylight in this game. But in the HD one, it's a woman. And I don't know if that's the difference between the demo and the full game, or just what, or the JP, or whatever you. Maybe because it has the Twin Towers, maybe, if that is actually New York. That's why they changed it, perhaps. Also valid. Totally understandable. It did come out at that kind of time. Okay. 2001 video game, right? Okay. This ice melts in real time. Right, come on, bros. That shit's cool. Okay, and then a feature that I found that, again, I guess it's just because of the demo, but usually you can come here and press, I believe it's triangle, because circle is knock, square does nothing, X is crouch. Triangle should flip you over, right? That's what I used to sort of, not cheat, but I used to like come here and flip over because it was quicker than running around. And you can't do that in the demo, seemingly. Okra. Alright. Bum bum ba-dum. Good old Metal Gear. Metal Gear. It can't be. Okra. Boom. Oh, it was his hand. That's gonna take ages. There you go. What else is around here? Oh, this guy. Hey, what up, bud? Any rations? Man, these guys are broke as a joke. They got fucking nothing. USP? It's just there, huh? I didn't find that earlier. Well, we have it, but we don't have the suppressor, so we can't use it. And we're not going to kill Olga. That's a paradox. That one, that way... Yeah, oh yeah, you can go this way. No, you can't, because there's a box there. That's why you have to go the other way. I remember now. Excuse me there, mate. And, like, there's things that, like, when you come in from the outside, his hairband and everything in his hair moves in the wind, and he starts to, like, sneeze and stuff, like, if he gets sick. And if you sneeze, if you catch a cold and sneeze, the guards hear you, and they're like, wait, what? So you can actually get busted from, like, staying outside too long. It's the worst security camera ever. Tough it. What else is on this floor? Oh, that's just that. Okay. You want now, mate? Oh, fuck. Quick. Reset him. Fuck. These guys are smart. What? Did I not hit him? Didn't. Fuck me. I did. It just hit him in a shit spot and it took ages. Okay. Alright. That guy's there, then you... Okay, yeah, this is another thing to show you about this really old game. Right? Wait. Wait. It doesn't do it yet. Okay, these got buffed in the final release. In the final release, those pans change tones and octaves when you hit them. Nice. That's pretty good, like, animation considering. Otacon. Snake.
ああ、北緯35度、西経58度のあたりのようだ。
バミューダ島の沖800キロぐらいか。大西洋のど真ん中。新型メタルギアは単独演習が可能なほど完成してるのか。それにそのあたりは海軍第二艦隊の作戦海域からも外れてる。完全に。
Cram it, Otacon. Damn, the game really wants me to use the USP, huh? I mean, I can. I did it earlier without it. I think there's M9 bullets in front of her, though. We should be good. If not, and I run out, I use the USP. I don't give a fuck. She's like, because in this game as well, you'll notice in a minute that she doesn't have health and trank bar. It's just one. And obviously the M9 here still is red, so they might have. This might not even fully have, like. I mean, it has the trank effect, but it might not have the feature of killing a boss. Like, you know, because it's only one health bar, I think no matter what you use, you just kill the boss in this version. Maybe I'm wrong, but. He's basically telling her not to fuck around because she's carrying a child. Like, not what, you know, don't fuck around while you're carrying my grandchild, I want you to be safe. Basically. Paraphrasing, but. That's her dad, by the way. Colonel Gorlukovich, and she's Olga Gorlukovich. Freeze. Olga Gorlukovich. She was voiced by Vanessa Marshall, I think, in the English version. Whoever you are, there's no stopping us. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. She says that in battle, not here, but... What is it? He says, nice night. And then she says, perfect for killing, I mean, or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I like her Japanese voice. It's cool. Bow, 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 bow. Dee 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 dee. M9 bullets. Oh, you bitch. This is when she says, conflict and victory were my parents. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. I feel like this has some soft auto aim. Like a soft lock. I definitely feel it snatching to people way more than it ever did before, back when I was a kid. Ah, bitch. She's quick, dude. Get fucked. Dee dee dee. Bam 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 bam. Down, 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 down. Fuck. I missed again. I didn't miss that time. You can't like spam her though, because she has iframes. D D D. Oh yeah, tobacco. V sensor, which is a motion sensor. Scope. We're gonna have a ration. I've only got one. Yikes. I'm just gonna leave it on, and then when she kills me, it will auto use. And I have empty mag, chaff, M9, USP. Dee dee dee. I missed again. Not gonna lie, I can't see the laser that well with sunglasses. Oh, I hit the bar. Just like Resi. Dee 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 dee. See that tracker there? Go on, peek, peek. Ah, you bitch. I don't think I have the ammo. No! I'm gonna have to fucking... Okay, there's ammo there. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Jesus. No, we technically traded. Damn it, I lost. She did so much damage after I used my ration. I need 2 rations there, but none of the dudes gave up 2. Annoyingly, when I played offline earlier, of course didn't die. Did it fucking perfectly. But I didn't miss half the bullets either, because I could see the damn screen. I can't see my laser. And I really rely on that here. Like, if I die again, I'm no camming, because I need to be able to see the laser. Like, it's really, like, it was really important. Like, it's just that bit dull, and I can't quite see it. But we'll get her this time. I can't believe I died, dude. That's embarrassing. Yay. But ideally, I would have had, like, fucking 5 rations here. But none of the fucking stupid broke-ass guards gave up any. When I played earlier, I came up and did this, and I had 2 rations, and it was just perfect. Didn't even need them, but it was like... That's what I could have done with here. Ah, you bitch. No. No, I wish I could fucking hit her when she lands there. Oh, damn it, I'm in trouble again. So I do perfectly fine until I start whiffing all my damn shots, and then it's fucking over. Come on, do your little cartwheel. No? Oh! I forgot she did that! Bitch! Come on, I-frame having bitch. No! If I die, it's because of the ammo. Come on, get the shot off, thank you. You get so flinched when they hit you, and it's just like, oh, and you lose your aim, you know. God, that was fucking harder than it should have been. I did that perfectly today after not playing. It's like one of them things, again. Off stream today, I did that perfectly. I've not played the game in fucking 20 years. Now I've played it for not 8 hours, and I couldn't do it as well. Like, what? Like, I've already had a practice. I should already be able to do it, like, pretty spot on. But not being able to see the laser, didn't think of that. Obviously, when I played off stream, I didn't have fucking limousine tint glasses, so I could just see where I was shooting. It was a bit easier. Didn't account for that when I thought about us playing this. But like, yeah, geez, I shouldn't be fucking dying on Olga, dude. I used to be able to like walk through this shit mostly on very hard, let alone on normal. But hell, that's been, you know, it's been ages. Cypher. Metal Gear. One thing that's different is he doesn't have his camera, because you can usually take pictures there, right?
奴らがメタルギアを。
スネーク、実は今回の新型メタルギアのネタなんだけど、タレコミなんだ。偽物は終わりだ。お前は年を取ったな。ナオミがフォックス大の大
フォックス大。Damn, that was a really cool snake. All right, guys. Write down my clear code 9T6Z9GNM Z @ B, and then we need to put it on www.kcej.com/easy. Somebody do that and let me know what it says. I wonder if that's even. I wonder if Konami still even has that website. If anyone wants to try that and try that code, feel free and let me know. I didn't get any kills. It was all tranks. Decent. So yeah, that was a little bit of MGS2. I was about to. Okay, hang on. First of all, before you even consider that, let's check that kcej.com even exists, because it might be just shut. Then we can look up later on about whether the code would actually say anything. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that shit is all long gone. /easy, right? The domain kcej.com is for sale. To purchase, call this fucking place on 1+1 339. So yeah, I don't think that website exists anymore. It maybe I missed a hyphen or something. I'd have to double check back on the VOD, but what I could find on that cursory search there, if providing I remembered it correctly and it is kcej.com, then it's gone. The main is up for grabs. Oh, there was my code at the top as well. 9T6. Okay, I just realized that. Well, that's a shame. We'll never know how amazing of a score I just got. Just all you need to know is it was S+, okay? Definitely was. Fake Fs, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just readjusting. You probably don't even notice it, but I do. Alright, so that's probably going to be it for the stream, guys. 6 hours, that's not bad. That's half of a Final Fantasy X run. We would be in Guado Salam about now. Probably. Thanks for the GGs. But yeah, I don't know. I want to try and come back more regularly, but I still want to get this 10 run done. But I can't do both right now, do you know what I mean? So like, but outside of the FF stuff, I don't know what else I want to run at the minute. I'm kind of, I want to settle on them, you know? So it's just they take hella long. But either way, I'm going to be doing some practice off stream, you know, still trying to iron out different parts, because it's long as fuck. I'm still trying to also, one thing I can come back and do in the meantime, if not, we'll maybe do some Sparkless Claire so we have viewers, like some RE2 Claire runs just for viewers, and then we can also carry on working on FF1 on the PSP, because that's another little side run that at the minute the only run that we've finished was that one attempt that's like 3 hours. Record is like 119, and I want to get like a 125 130 PB at some point on that. Like everyone has like 126s, so once I get used to where to go, I reckon, or at least just like, you know, fucking sub 2 or something will be nice. And because we're absolutely brand new at the minute, and I made like a 20-minute mistake I think before, we could probably even, you know, do another full run while reading the notes and the maps and still get like a better time. So that's something else we can look at. Another little plan of action. What should we, what song should we listen to finish the stream? Let's see. Something from 10? Let's go out and bang a blitz off, dude. Fuck it. Big dick. Alright. So, thank you to everyone that hung out. Thanks to Rapid for the big raid. Thanks to everyone for being here. I'm so gonna sneeze, I swear. Couldn't wait like 3 minutes, could it? Couldn't just like wait for me to say goodbye and then we could do all the sneezing we want off stream. No, alright then, fine. Anyway, thanks to everyone that hung out. Thanks to you know, for enjoying the stream and the marathon and whatnot. Hope it was cool. It was just something, well, I was going to say something a little different, but it's not really, because we do it a little bit now. We're doing a few of them, you know, but it's chill. I enjoy it. So yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I'm not sure when I'll be back, but I'll be posting in Discord. Probably like if we do short, like, you know, short streams like this, you know, there's stuff I can do more. There's more I can do sooner. But if you know, when it comes to FF10, that's still going to be a little while off yet, because I still need to like get some supplies in and whatnot. You know, it's a long ass run, and I need to have time to be able to do it as well, and the motivation, which I'm motivated, but it's just having the time right now. So I also need to try and get into the dentist and try and get this shit sorted before I sit down for a 12-hour run. But yeah, either way, I will try and come back with, like I say, some Resi 2 and some fucking FF1 or some other little stuff we can do. And then once we've got 10 out of the way, we can go back to carry on like learning the rest of 7. And then I can, like, you know, I want to eventually do 7, 8, 9, like I said earlier. So that's the plan. But yeah, alright, I'm out of here, guys. Thanks for watching. I will see you all in the next one. Peace.